Welcome back. I'm back from my break, and we're gonna rock this. Um, Alright, let's check this out. I have this. This I have to, I think it's a volcano rift. Yeah, I have to go do that rift. Which, yeah, that's fine. I can go do that. I think it's over here. Yeah, we'll rock this out. So here. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to do, so I guess I need to explore the whole place. Okay. Figured it was a gun. I figured it was a one-handed gun. I don't know. I could reset my skills and change the shield thing that I got. The other power weapons I dropped to moderately low health. But I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, he's probably down here. Bashing in the face with a mace. It's just transformed like this. Actually, the sword. But that's fine. I do need to find a good upgrade to my weapon. It's really hard to find though. I have to find a fire weapon. Well, I can make the weapon fire, I guess. Emberstone trips. They're literally better than this one that gives me a 15% to all damage. These are just better. I do lose some health, but I think that's Mark of the Traveler. No, it's just the 300 health that thing gives me. obviously I want to keep the other item because technically they could increase my damage if I find a non-fire based weapon. I bet they're a caster item. Right? Oh, they're very much a defensive item. That is too perfect. I can go there. Shower doesn't increase my health, but it does give me health regen.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Health regen removes weight slow resistance. Already learned.
See you around.
Oh,
see anything you like.
Set those.
Put it to good use.
Okay, now I'm going to the basin, the shaded basin, to do another quest. I need to go get that shrine. was in the Pine Barrens, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in the Pine Barrens. That's where I have to go. I do have to go find that shrine that is desecrated up there, and I will. What was he? I can't remember. I think he's over here somewhere. I don't remember. We'll find him. Slowly, I guess. Definitely have to keep that voided weapons up. Mario was 51. I think he was down here. I don't remember though. It's been like days. But yes, I'm in the Shady Basin now, so he should be down here somewhere. Can't out heal my damage, bitches. In here. I know I've obviously been in here. Maybe he's in the other. Yeah, this is the spider cave. I don't want to be here right now. Just in case. Because that spider will probably end up being a bounty, and then I'll have to reset my game to get that bounty. So, I'm gonna go to the other cave. That's the one. not. Oh, this is that same cave. Okay. So, I'm not doing that cave. He's not in the cave. He's somewhere in the wilds. This place. Oh, blood briars. Why is that not marked on my map? That'd be pretty It's a pretty important place, right? Yeah, it's weird. It's marked on the map. I think it would be. I think it would be. Oh, okay. Yeah, right here. That's fine.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, dude? Are you driving
Oh,
home?
hold on. First a second.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go get these,
See anything you like? See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I didn't spend any iron. He gave me iron.
That's something neat stashed. Safe. Promise.
Okay. It's not in there. Where is it?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. You don't check your Twitch chat very often.
Oh, it's not. For some reason, my Twitch chat is not connecting on my phone.
Oh. Well, that would explain why you didn't see my messages.
Yeah.
Your sound effects in Grim Dawn are drowning out whatever mumbling you keep throwing at your mic, so I can barely hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I either turn the SFX down or turn your mic up. Would probably be good if you want people to even hear you playing Grim Dawn. And I'll have to switch back over to the Twitch chat to even hear. But like,
yeah, I guess I haven't really been.
it,
My mic was pretty far away from my mouth.
well, I mean, I hear you fine on Discord,
Yeah.
which is not a big deal. But you just don't come through very loud on Grim Dawn. Like through Twitch, you're very quiet.
Okay.
I was watching at work, and I was hearing you mumble to yourself about your equipment, your new boots, and I'm like, I can barely hear him. And I threw like 6 messages into your chat. I'm like, you need to turn the sound effects down. And then it's like, oh crap, he's not looking at his chat.
No.
And then I found the face palming emote, and I was like, oh yeah, this is going in there.
yeah, for some reason my chat wasn't loading on my phone. No.
Yeah, I can't have Discord open, and well, I don't think I can. I might be able to.
Time warp walkers.
I might get double sound.
Yeah, I kind of was mumbling, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know how bad it sounds all the time.
Well, and granted, I'm listening on my phone where I can't really adjust the volume other than the volume on my phone, but I had everything maxed out on my phone,
Yeah.
and you don't come through very loud. Grim Dawn is like extremely loud compared to your voice.
Yeah, I can also, like, I guess the other thing I can turn down I forgot to change a setting that I had turned up for D&D, so I have to.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I had turned up.
Oh, I also meant to ask, how hard was it to find that one song that we keep having in the background for D&D? Because I think it would benefit if we had a little variety in some of the music. Like if we had like a combat track or something.
You know how much of a
Like a little bit more tension than just the slow, smooth.
Well, the problem is what you're at is me being able to change that on the fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would take a little input. Yep.
Yeah, so it's more like I'd have to be like, I guess while we're preparing, part of the preparation for combat would be I could change it, but like a lot of that is like stuff that I can't necessarily just easily do. But it's not that hard. Like you can look up Kevin MacLeod. And if you need to spell his name, it's in the Discord general chat. But you just have to find his name, and you can look him up on YouTube and find all of his stuff is
Royalty free.
royalty free, yeah. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
I mean, me and Lexley were listening to Powerwolf during that whole combat, so I mean, it's not like we can't listen to our own songs, but
yeah,
for a presentation-based thing, I mean, if we're going to use Discord as our main media and we're using it to throw the atmosphere out there, I mean, now we're in the woods, I don't think our atmosphere is pre-Castle Run. Which is what the rhythm bot sounds like to me, is like a pre-dungeon castle meeting or something like that.
Yeah, it's like it was just creepy, I guess was the whole point
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
So
it's the whole point of entering Barovia is it's eerie, it's creepy, it adds up and it builds the atmosphere of entering the area. But I mean, now we're knee deep in fucking combat like every session.
yeah.
It seems like some tension would be warranted and not the creepy kind of tension, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I just wanted to bring it up. I mean, I know it's a little bit of extra work.
No.
I know it's not necessarily
I can
easy to throw that stuff on the fly.
yeah, I can find
Well, and because the hard part is finding out. Well, like you're the DM, so you know what kind of encounters you kind of have planned for us, even though we're doing like a storyline based thing. But you know at least a little bit ahead of time what the session's gonna have in store, so it wouldn't be terribly hard to pick some music that would be appropriate. And I know it's a little bit of extra pizzazz. It doesn't necessarily have to happen, but it could help.
Yeah. No, I
And I know we don't have too many people watch us right away.
yeah. Well, I can find something. Right now I'm trying to find that.
It's not a big thing. I just figured I'd bring it up. I thought it would
Yeah.
help a little bit, and then that's why I figured I'd bring it up.
Yeah. No. Again, I'm not adverse to criticisms. I am just trying to find that shrine that I couldn't get before. Do you remember where it is?
Where are you missing your shrine at? I can't look at my phone because I'm driving. But
no, it's the one that is sealed by chthonic energies, and I think it was in Arkovia.
So it's before the Iron Keep, the Iron Castle. So if you go to the Rift Portal that is before the Iron Castle and you head back south, back towards where you originally came from, that's where it is.
So the Foothills Rift, probably.
The one that's directly below the castle, basically. The one below the Black Legion spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I found that one. I can't get that one yet. I thought there was another one. I can't remember now. Yeah, I can't get that one yet. You have to be honored with the Black Legion or Homestead or something for that one.
Rovers. It's the Rovers.
No, I'm honored with the Rovers. It wouldn't let me get that one.
Yeah, that one needs the Rovers quest. And then if you are honored with the Rovers,
Okay.
you need to go to, you remember back where Arkovia is and where the Cronley's gang area is, all the mines and stuff?
Yeah.
That's the Rover camp you have to go back to get the quest.
Okay, so there's a quest there.
Yeah, but that one is the one you have to be honored for.
Okay, I see. I found the quest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you gotta go through 2 chthonic rifts and find some iron.
Okay.
It's just time consuming because it's literally the epitome of fetch quests. Go here, fetch this. Go here, fetch this.
Far to the north in the mountains is a cult.
Oh, come on. If you're going to do it, read the quest for everybody.
So I have to go into the Blood Grove, Homestead, and the Plains of Strife. Oh, great. Wait, it was Homestead?
Yeah, the Blood Grove was the annoying one. I went through pretty much the entire Blood Grove before I found it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Homestead. Why can't it just be marked on my map? Is it? I'm
But
guessing.
that would be too easy.
I'm guessing the rift is up in the farmlands for Homestead.
I don't remember, because I think my rift was the place between the Iron Keep and the Necropolis. That's where one of my rifts was, and then the other one was in the Blood Grove.
Well, there's 3.
Oh, you have 3? I already had one of the pieces. I didn't need to worry about it, because one of the pieces is just, it's a boss drop.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta get 2 pieces of the statue and a boss drop to glue it all together.
Hmm.
So if you don't have the boss drop, that means you never found that portal. So,
Yeah.
like, I went through the portal in Homestead, and I got the boss drop well before this quest. So I had the boss drop,
Oh, okay.
and so I got this quest, and it didn't tell me I needed to go through the Homestead portal. So I don't know where that one is.
Oh, okay. That's helpful. Nah, that's fine. But no, like when you ask questions like you did, like that is perfectly fine. It helps you like build a deeper like connection and attachment to the character that you are playing. So it gives you
Well, yeah.
that like extra little bit of feel. And you know, it helps with the like your ability to roleplay, because you're thinking about, well, how do I get my magic? Like, because like with a wizard, you learn your magic through study. Like, you assume in all the times when you're resting or whatever while you're out there doing your thing, you're taking the time to study spell theory and everything. But like with like sorcerers, like honestly, I think sorcerers should have to roll randomly for their spells. Because like as a
That
sorcerer,
would add a definite quirk to sorcerers.
well, because it's like, you know, especially if you have wild magic as your bloodline,
Well,
it would make
I
more
thought
sense.
wild magic made you roll for spells anyway.
It makes you roll for random occurrences.
Oh.
So like when you use certain abilities of the wild magic sorcerer, you get the chance to roll like on a table that will cause you to do some random thing. Like it could turn you into a potted plant, or you cast fireball centered on
So
yourself.
if you use wild magic as a sorcerer, it gives you a random effect versus
Yeah.
if you have a lineage that comes from wild magic, you say there's spells that at most should be random, but at least then once they've learned them, they know them.
Yeah, but like, you know, I feel because your magic stems from the blood, like from your basically your genetic code, like these spells should just kind of be random or very, very limited in their scale, because oh well, I'm a red dragon bloodline sorcerer, you know, well, okay, then you should be like your primary spells should be fire magic. You know, you shouldn't just get to pick whatever
I
the hell
suppose
you
that
want.
a lot of that comes in with the RP aspect of D&D. I mean, if you're gonna play your characters and you know how to RP,
Yeah.
then you're gonna make your character and you're gonna impose those limitations on yourself.
Yeah.
Whereas, I mean, like the question I asked for my bard, it's like, where did my inspiration come from? So I know these spells, and some of them are definitely like part of my Kalistar heritage, because
Yeah. They're psychic or illusion.
like I have they're psychic or illusion or whatever, but then I have these other ones, and it's like, all right, well, where did this new one come from? Well, this one didn't come from my Kalistar heritage. This one came from the inspiration of needing to feel safe.
Yeah.
And so like it probably came to my character as some sort of melody or song or whatever.
Yeah.
And I've been listening to like really soft lute music all day, so I mean that's where I kind of got the idea.
Yeah.
Like something that you would listen to in front of a cozy fire in your own home,
Yeah.
where you're safe and you don't fear anything because you're home.
Yeah. And you know, honestly, that is the best way you can think about it. Like with a bard, your magic, like if like your magic comes from the hum of battle and the melodies that you play when you're not. So like when you're in battle, you're a valor bard. So like when you're in battle, if you're like your blood pumps and you get the rhythm of your heartbeat and everything, and you know, you have that whole like war drum kind of like feel in your chest. But like when you're not in
Yep.
battle, when you're sitting around recovering, like think about that kind of music that your character would have in their soul, and that's the music that brings about like the spells like Liamon's Tiny Hut. You know, you have this attachment to a safe place. You know, and Liamon's Tiny Hut is a safe place. Like, if you don't want somebody to get at you, they don't get at you until that 8 hours is up. You know. So it's very it's a great way to think about it. Like artificers, like they get their magic through their study of science and tinkering. You know. They get a but also like we're playing in the world of Faerun. So in Faerun, the magic is called the Weave. So like everywhere you are in Faerun is connected to the Weave, unless you find like a magic zone or a wild magic zone, which are really strange.
Yeah, somewhere that has either been burned out of the weave by some phenomenon in some variety, or some place where the weave is so tangled that magic is erratic.
Well,
I mean, I understand the concept of magic as like a tapestry, and I
Yeah.
get it.
yeah,
The weave makes sense to me.
yeah. But so like you're always connected to it. It's how you use arcane magic. Like divine spellcasters are a completely different thing altogether, and like druids and rangers whose magic comes from nature itself, like that's different as well. But again, you're all connected. Like all magic is connected to the weave. Like magic is impossible without it. But arcane spellcasters are the most affected by it. So, but like if you're in a wild magic zone, and you cast a spell, you literally have to roll on the wild magic table from the wild magic sorcerer. Because it can,
That sounds like fun things could happen.
yeah, well, you can cast a fireball centered on yourself. You can turn into I think it's a sheep, or you can turn into a potted plant. There's all sorts of craziness that can happen if you deal with wild magic. Yes, wild magic is very DM dependent. As my chat is informing me. Yeah, I know. Can you hear me okay, Lexley? Because Josh was saying that he was having trouble. I think it probably helped that I turned down the audio from the game. I left my mic at max. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't have a good judge of it at this point. I'm getting the double because I'm in Discord and I'm hearing
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
And because I'm in Discord, it mutes the Twitch chat volume, so everything down there is muted as it stands. So I can hear us talking, but it is what it is.
So I have to have the Ancient Heart, which I don't know where the hell. It doesn't tell me where I get that. It just tells me I need to go to the Blood Girl.
Ancient Heart. The Ancient Heart is a rare, like, boss loot drop from hero enemies classified as beasts. So, like, the Wendigos that are heroes, any beast that is classified as a hero has a chance to drop an Ancient Heart when it dies.
Oh, so
Eldritch enemies also have a chance to drop it.
So it's literally just a yeah, I know he's driving.
Yeah, it's a random.
But yeah, I think I have an Ancient Heart then. So I'm running around looking for something that I don't.
Yeah, you probably have one in your stash.
Well, I know for sure I have one. I have two.
Well, and that's how it was for me. Like, I already had the item I needed in my stash, and so when I got to the shrine to figure out what item I needed, I just went to my stash and grabbed it, and then it counted it as completed.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to actually go find the homestead portal.
Do I have Quarter the Ancestor?
But what the quest actually does is if you don't have the item on you, it gives you a quest to go slay a monster that will guaranteed give it.
Oh, yeah, because it wasn't telling me where to find it. But that's fine. I already had one. That's cool. Oh, I'm using that shield. That's why I can't find it in my in my stash. I'm like, I know I have the shield. Where is it? Oh, it's on my character. I've been having a day. I got up way too early this morning.
I'm stuck behind an extremely slow person.
Yeah.
They're going 30 in a 45.
Oh, I have to do my level up. Lame, 2 points. Looks good, honey. Yeah, I'm 51 now.
Nice, you're almost caught up to my main character.
Yeah.
At least with that one. I'm gonna be hopping on my shaman unless Lexley absolutely has to play Empyrean tonight.
I don't know. We'll see what Lexley has to say in chat.
Well, and I'm trying to decide if I need to go to the store. I think
Yeah.
I have enough food to last the night and into tomorrow, so I don't think I need to go to the store.
I went to the store. Like I streamed this morning for like 2.5 hours, and then I had to go to the store because I had to pick a few things up. Like I had to go get some miniatures.
You had to go get miniatures.
Yeah.
You had to go get miniatures.
It was
that was an essential purchase.
Well, it was required. We have a bugbear joining the party, so I had to go purchase a miniature. But since the store I go to,
Close.
well, the store I go to, they have a limit, like on how much you have to spend like over $15 if you're gonna use your debit card. So, and the miniature I was purchasing
how much is a miniature for that kind of thing?
It depends. Like if you buy a Reaper, like a Reaper Bones miniature, they're like $3-4 for one. But like most of the time, most of the minis I buy are the WizKids minis, and you get 2 for $5. So like, you know, for $10 I can get 4 miniatures, which isn't it? And yeah, no, I know it was an essential purchase. Like there's no debating whether miniatures are always an essential purchase, because I think instead of playing Grim Dawn tomorrow, I'm gonna set up stuff tonight so that I can stream painting miniatures
Oh,
tomorrow.
that'll
So-
be pretty cool.
Yeah, 'cause I think that is just a just so I
I
don't.
watched a video of a guy who bought colorblind glasses,
Yeah, the
and
chroma
so what
glasses.
it did is he didn't get the actual ones. He got the ones that just turned his vision completely like shades of red,
Oh, okay.
because that was what he could afford. But it was like being colorblind because you could only see in like one shade, and so everything looked in some way or variety a shade of red.
Hmm.
And so he went, and his wife actually put the paints that he used to paint his miniatures, some like 12 or 13 different color paints, onto a palette for him.
Yeah.
And so he didn't know what the colors were. All he could tell were the different shades. And it was
Yeah.
interesting to see the miniatures turn out when everything was done, because he had the camera shaded too.
Oh,
So
jeez.
you'd watch him paint the miniature in red, and you couldn't tell anything, and he couldn't tell anything. And so the reveal ended up being that a lot of what he thought he painted in the correct colors was like fucking banana yellow on like teal or violet. and he painted some sort of it was like a skeleton.
Yeah.
And so the skeleton was like teal fading into yellow with like violet highlights. It didn't look terrible, but
Yeah.
it didn't look anything like what a skeleton should have been.
But yeah, unfortunately, the store I went to that's by my house, I should have just bit the bullet and drove down to the source, but I went to the store closest to me, and they were out of the. He was basically out of all the Bugbear minis, and I'm like, what the hell, dude?
Oh no!
So he had one, and it's not perfect, because it's very like a very monstrous Bugbear. So
Oh, so it's not a friendly variety.
yeah, it doesn't look friendly. Like the ones I wanted were the WizKid Bugbears because they look tame. Compared-
Companionable.
Yeah, but the Reaper Bones ones do not, like, they are very much like the very aggressive, very bestial kind of roar in your face before talking to you kind of.
Oh, the more violent kind.
Yeah, but so it'll make do for now. I do have one that I could use without painting a new one, but I just like
You're gonna lose me for probably a minute while I switch over to my.
that's perfectly fine. Do what you gotta do.
I will be back.
Okay. Are you at work right now, Lexley? Or are you just chilling out at home?
Oh god, I am back.
Okay.
Oh.
I gotta go. I'm trying to find this rift in Bloodgrove. It just sucks because like I'm doing these.
Yeah.
I'm doing the side quest stuff today, and
Oh,
like
the bounties and stuff?
yeah, but some of them like I have to run through these areas, and it's it's annoying because enemies are getting in the way. So you want to kill them, but you also know that there's no bloody
Yeah.
point in doing it. Except for like in the Blood Grove.
Well, you get
everything's-
experience. Like in the Blood Grove, the experience isn't terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
things should scale to your level until like the mid 50s.
Yeah,
Because
they're-
I think they stopped scaling to my level at when I hit 58, and so I was fighting things that were 55, 56
yeah.
in the Blood Grove.
Yeah, like Blood Grove, I haven't been having a problem. It's just the other areas that I've been.
Oh, you mean the ones that you just casually squish everything in?
Yeah, like I don't even have to do anything. My retaliation kills them.
Like in Arkovia, where you just stand there and then all of Cronley's members die, and it's like you weren't supposed to die. I could have a bounty for you.
Yeah, right. That's like I killed
That's
what I
the
needed
main
to
issue.
kill.
Is like if it dies, then you might have to go and start a new game.
Yeah, you have to restart your
That's
game.
the only thing I don't like about the bounty system in Grim Dawn, is that if you kill something before the bounty and then the bounty requires you to kill it, you have
Yeah.
to make a new game. I think it should just spawn the enemy whenever you get the bounty,
Yeah,
provided you have to teleport to load the area.
yeah. That sucks, Lexley. You know how much it sucks? Like my one of my teeth has been bugging me too, really bad.
Or is Lexley having teeth problem again?
Yeah. They're in
We just
chat.
had a bunch of dental work done.
Yeah.
I got off my phone, so I can't.
No,
You
you're.
gotta pull up Twitch still.
Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I've just been like
Yeah, I won't see any of the previous chat.
yeah, I've just been like, well, because I don't want to get burned out on Grim Dawn, so. And I think like I'm already at like
I can
nearly
understand.
40 hours in this playthrough alone, so I think taking a break tomorrow and doing some miniature painting would be good for me. Plus, I have a bunch of miniatures that I need to paint. Because I got like $20 worth of miniatures today. So,
Well, I mean, you could just like stream playing Heroes of Hammerwatch or something.
yeah, kind of not in the mood for that right now either. I think I just need a break from video games. Because I've literally been playing super hardcore this whole week. So, but I got plenty of miniatures.
Yes, you have.
I got plenty of miniatures that need to be painted, so I think I have, with what I bought today, I have like 12 or 13.
God, that'll take hours to do.
Yeah, possibly. I do have to, I'm gonna have to prime the ones that I got tonight before I go to bed, so they're ready for tomorrow. And I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff on the D&D table so that I can get my painting set up there. But it'd be cool. I think it's something just to put out there. Whether people watched or not, I don't care. I'm gonna be doing it anyway, so if I'm already doing it, there's no point in, if I can, there's no point in not streaming it.
It could be like Eric's channel. Eric's Twitch doesn't have a lot of people who view it during, but fucking his Twitch VODs get like
Yeah.
hundreds of thousands of views for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, that's like, I've been looking at my VODs get tons and tons of views as well. Like, I think most of them are getting like in the 40 to 60 range right now. Because like, obviously I'm not like a top tier streamer, so, you know, people are gonna
it's
go
not gonna be
people are gonna go watch
super amazing.
somebody else while they're live if I'm live at the same time. But
Yep, exactly.
and I'm okay with that. Like, I didn't like. I can get enough of my friends to give me the live views that I need to, you know what I mean?
You
Like,
can count on me. I've been trying to watch every time you let me know you're streaming.
yeah. Well, I'm literally I'm gonna be streaming every single day, like when I'm home. 'Cause, like, oh, that's good. having an appointment for a dentist.
All I
is
can
always
think
good.
of is the. All I can think of to counter that statement was the Vinny from Atlantis: Lost Empire. I think of you on every day, 9 to 5, Saturdays till 2. Maybe I'll take Sundays for myself though. Take time off. Maybe I'll think of you on Sundays too.
Lexley, it is there's a lot of different types of minis, so it's gonna be all kind of craziness. Yes, and I do my best to support my friends as well. But yeah, no, it's all like I have vampires, I have bugbears, I have what did I get today? Hold on, let me see what I got today. I got some death dogs today.
Death dogs.
I got
Are they different from hellhounds? Are they the
Yes.
vampire's pet dog? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
death dogs are large, like direwolf sized dogs that have 2 heads. I got some.
So they're orthros?
Yeah, I got some.
Why do
revenants?
Why do I know that a 2-headed dog in mythology is called an orthros?
I don't know. I got a couple of orcs. I might see if IP wants to, like, I might send him a couple options like I did to Josh for what's his face? Armith.
So who what?
I might
Oh,
send
for miniature looks?
Yeah, cuz I have a couple, like I got these orcs that could, you know, be supplementally used as kind of a bugbear-esque.
Bugbears?
Cuz I could paint them and make them look a little bit furry. I got Keg the bugbear axe. He's yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one so much, but and then I have like some vampires, some like barbarians. Like I have all sorts of like random crap to paint. I don't have any like very specific, and I haven't like I kind of do my paint scheme as I'm going. I don't like pre-plan it or anything.
Yeah. You just do it
Yeah.
all random.
Like if someone if like one of you guys,
Random.
like if one of you guys gives me like a very specific, oh, I want the character to have these color schemes, then yeah, I plan it out a little bit in my head before I put paint to canvas. But I don't have any of the like I'm not like some of those like uber professional painters who like sits down and goes, okay, well, this is exactly what I want on this miniature specifically at this point. Like these are the exact colors from my palette that I'm gonna use, and I don't do that. I go, hey, well, this looks like a cool red, this is the red I'm gonna use today. Kind of thing. Oh my god, where the hell is this rift? Traveling the entirety of the Blood Grove looking for a rift.
Oh yeah, no, I hated that rift. I hated that rift so much.
Took a massive hit to
Well,
my
I
HP.
think mine ended up being in the middle somewhere.
Yeah,
Here, let's see if I can.
we will have to.
You wanna throw your map up quick?
Yeah.
Once you.
I think
that
it's
thing?
down. I think it's down here. If I remember right, I think it's down here, because I've explored almost the entirety of the.
Well,
Blood Grove.
the rift.
Or
The
it's up
rift
here.
that I had.
It'd be in the same place.
The rift that I have for the Blood Grove was right about where your cursor was, the upper section.
Up here. Okay, I can go up there. That's fine.
Yeah, in that big open area. I mean, you're gonna probably explore the whole zone anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Just as
Lexi,
what
we'll have to get some. We'll have to figure out some armies, because I don't actually have a normal Warhammer army. I only have my Sigmar armies. So we'll have to figure out an army. And Yeah, I'd love to play some Warhammer. My table's more than big enough for it. Because the Warhammer battle is only like 3x5, and my table is 4x6. So we can get a battle mat and play some Warhammer. But you know, you already know that I'm not gonna play until I have a fully painted army because I'm psychotic. I'm not putting any Primer Gray minis on that table. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have my Sigmar stuff. Like, I actually have Sigmar campaigns that we can use. To at least see if, like, I already know that I would like Warhammer, but... Yeah, no, it's massive, and it's gonna take hours. It'll definitely have to be one of those things where we have to, like, have a weekend for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, are you gonna paint your own army, or are you gonna make me do it? I don't mind either way. Because I heart painting minis. Yeah, I don't know where this rift is. I've literally almost explored this entire place.
Well, keep in mind the Blood Grove is counted as everything that's down to the wall, so... If I remember correctly, the portal I found was surrounded by necromancers, so that blue dot is probably where your portal is.
No, that's Renel Orbach. It's a named NPC. Oh, there's an immaterial edge? What the fuck? There's just a random blue laying on the ground.
Well, the people probably got killed or something.
Yeah.
Well, that looks fucking good. +1 to all skills in Arcanist. What the hell?
Yeah. It's definitely... What is it? Spirit, Aether damage. Yeah. It's an Aether damage, which is like your main magic. Yeah, I know. I know you can paint. But I love painting miniatures. It's fun. I find it like probably to be the most relaxing thing I do. Like, 'cause I can just put music on in my headphones and just jam out while I'm painting. Oh my god. Where is this? Oh my god, I hate this place. I already hate this quest so much. But this one, what is it? The Caspis, the Blood Drinker? I can't find that one either. Oh, there's my rift.
Caspis the Blood Drinker?
Yeah.
Caspis the Blood Drinker is through that iron door over in Brookwood.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I couldn't get
yeah.
through there when I got the quest. Do you have to be a specific level?
Yeah. You have to find the key, which drops randomly.
Oh.
Either by accessing the quest via one of the people in town, if you find out that they have betrayed you, which you can find those cultist documents by clicking on random things anywhere through Act 1.
Yeah.
Or...
I did that, though. I already did that.
Or... Yes, well, if you find the cultist documents and decide to let him go rather than killing him,
Oh, so
he
I can't.
bribes you with a key. He
Okay.
bribes you with a key to save to treasure. He's like, you can go kill these guys since they're more of a threat than me, which is all well and good. But if you off him, you have to find the key, and the
Oh.
key is a random drop from cultists throughout the area. So if you go and kill the cultist by the door, you have a chance of getting the key.
Yeah.
But honestly, I've gotten the key from anywhere from Whitemire all the way to the Act 1 boss. So
Okay, so basically
Take
I
your
just have to
pick.
go over there and slay cultists. Slay everything.
well, slay cultists, slay everything basically. Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much from Whitemire past, anything past Whitemire has a chance of giving you that. Hey, look, it's a ruined piece of the shrine.
Oh my god. I have to go find the exit now, because I'm out this bitch.
Hit the map. I know where the exit's at.
It's down here, isn't it? I think it's over
Yeah,
here.
right below you. Right below you right now. Just keep going directly south.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, if I for too long while I'm painting, it cramps my hands as well. But I found the best thing is I have to do I have to use the the printed handles that I made, which will.
Oh, do you have like little clamps that hold on to miniatures?
Well, they're just handles that I put blue tack on, and then it holds the miniature on there while I paint it. But the handle is just long enough that it kind of puts it right into the base of my palm, so my hand isn't like overly cramped.
Skaven army.
Skavens are pretty good. They're pretty good. I honestly, I couldn't tell you what I would build. Like obviously, like, I would love, I want an Imperial Knight. Not even necessarily to play it, but just to build it and paint it, because they're gorgeous. And I would have a lot of fun with that. But, no, I don't know, I think I would probably go, Blood Angels, or, which Demon Lord is it? It's the Bestial one. The Anger one. Can't remember his name right
For
now.
corn?
Yeah, Korn. The Beastmen of
For
Korn.
corn! Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
I like the whole time reading all that lore for Cthulhu about all the blood and everything. The whole thing, the whole time, all I'm thinking is blood for the blood god, which is also a miniature paint that I have.
Yes. Oh, fuck, I got plenty of food. I got food to last me a couple more days. I
There's
don't need to go to
the
store.
exit. You were completely wrong. It was the exact
Fucking-
opposite direction, Josh.
Well, I'm sorry. Your portal's in different locations than
Yeah,
my portals. What can I
yeah.
tell you?
Okay,
I
so I
can
got
only give you information on where my portals were.
Relic Rampage. Ooh.
Relic Rampage, what?
Yeah, I just got a new relic thing.
Oh, a new relic. Yes, I think I already have that.
A new
I have a
relic.
lot of fucking relics.
Oh my god, that's such a pretty looking weapon. Soul Thief. If I changed some of my gear around to make it more elemental damage based, that would be really good.
A lot of stuff is really good if you change your entire build.
Well, no, it's literally just literally gear that I have to change. Because all my gear is based on increasing my fire damage right now. Like, look at my my DPS with this one-hander. Like,
Ooh. That's a real shitty amount of DPS.
I still
Sorry.
one-shot everything.
I shouldn't crap on your DPS, even though my DPS on my main character is like 18,000.
How is it 18,000? What?
Because I'm using an Inquisitor build with a Demolitionist. My main attack does 7,000 to 9,000 damage.
Oh jeez.
Because the Demolitionist main skill adds like 7,000 damage to your initial strike.
Sounds a little broken.
And then I just get flat damage increases from Inquisitor and chance to proc abilities that do stupid amounts of damage.
So, okay.
So what I'm telling you is it's broken.
Yeah. Well, I think
And I love it.
my DPS would be a lot higher. I have this weapon that would increase my DPS like significantly.
But it's a two-hand and you would have to redo your build again.
Well, I just have to respec one skill. Like, I have this. But again, I have to rebuild all of my stuff to boost my lightning damage. You know? But like, I have stuff like these. This would be great for that sword because it's elemental damage. You know? But this is physical, fire, cold, and lightning damage. I don't...
I'm hungry, but I don't want to cook, like,
Oh.
my chicken sandwiches right now. Like, I
Yeah.
want a snack, but I'm out of snack food.
Isn't that just the best?
Dude, it sucks! It fucking sucks. I have a bag of stale bugles.
Oh, gross.
I mean,
Those are barely edible when they're not stale.
I used to love them as a kid, and they were good when they weren't stale, but now they're stale, so obviously they're stale.
Yeah, I did go
I
and build...
thought about throwing together some fucking rice or something, but
Yeah, I did go and
I might just do that.
I built the bridge up at the necropolis.
Oh, the 40 bridge
Yeah,
that required like 40.
yeah.
The single most expensive bridge I've ever repaired. Which leads you to a dungeon that's like 9 to 10 floors deep and annoying as hell because it's all chthonic enemies.
Yeah, it's a chthonic rift. See, I think I need to reset my game. Because I already cleared the chthonic rift that is out here in the Field of the Strife. And I don't know if it closes it or not.
No, it doesn't close the rift. You just have to go in. It'll be cleared, but an item will have dropped in the middle of it somewhere. Because I had already cleared this rift before I got this quest, so
Yeah.
I know for a fact it'll just drop an item for you that you just have to go find and pick up.
Yeah, well, I had a
You have a crap load of retaliation damage.
Yes, I do. Like 2,000 or something like that. Like there's
that's
literally
nuts.
no point for them. Like they hit me and they die. Like,
The only ones you don't have to worry about the only ones you do have to worry about are the ranged ones. I would have peanut butter and jelly, except for I am all out of jelly. Although I am not above making a peanut butter sandwich.
retaliation damage. I have 413 to 745 physical, and then 155 fire, 1 to 308 lightning, 601 acid, 96 chaos retaliation. Like, and then I pop this and I get even more.
You're just a royal flush of retaliation damage, aren't you?
Yeah, I just rock that retaliation because then I can just pop my blade barrier and it gives me even more retaliation damage. So another 404 physical retaliation damage. like.
If you touch me, you gon' die.
Yeah, right.
I think I can attribute you. You are now a porcupine.
Yes. Yes. That splashes you with acid, fire, lightning, and every other thing you can think of.
Yeah, you're just an elemental porcupine. That's all.
Homemade jelly, as long as it's grape.
I think it's crabapple.
Crabapple jelly. The kids might like.
I think I
don't know.
still have some of that. I don't remember.
Wouldn't
if
that
this is open or
technically be
not. Yeah.
a preserve or a jam, and not a jelly?
No, it's crabapple cran strawberry jelly.
Oh. Okay.
But it's been opened for years, and I'm not sure how good it is. I don't know, Lexley. How well do you think your mother's jelly
Stands up to the
dips
test
in
of
the
time.
fridge?
Well open.
Stands up to the test of time, open in the fridge. Because it's been years since we opened that.
Hey, Josh.
That's okay.
There-
I just have a better idea.
There-
I'm just
there-
gonna take this peanut butter jar and be a pig.
And just eat it with a spoon.
Cause I'm not above that either. Fuck yeah, I just grabbed a spoon. Brandon knows. I'm not above eating straight peanut butter. Love this
That's
shit.
what I used to do overnights at Walmart. I would just buy a jar of peanut butter and just grab plastic spoons.
Well, it's so filling.
Yeah, I would just yeah. Like I figured it would be no good because most
I
jelly
figured it wouldn't be good.
most of it doesn't. Most jelly doesn't last that long.
It's okay. I'm gonna disgustingly enjoy this peanut butter spoon.
Yeah, that's what I used to do because it was super cheap and I didn't want to waste money on like all the extra stuff. So I just would buy a jar of peanut butter and that's like a week's worth of meals. Especially when you get the chunky. If
Yeah,
you
I've
get-
had this jar of peanut butter for a while.
Peanut butter's good for a long.
And peanut
long-
butter lasts for fucking ever.
Yeah. But no, like I would just get like a jar of chunky peanut butter and that would be my lunch. Until Angela started making me eat real food and then I gained like 70 pounds. Peanut butter's good on celery. It's the only way I can eat celery is with peanut butter. I can't eat celery by itself. It's just, it doesn't taste.
I can't do plain celery. I can do cooked celery. I can't even have celery with peanut butter because I hate the crunchiness of celery.
Mm.
Which is odd because I like the crunchiness of carrots. It's just got a different consistency.
Well, with my current teeth concerns, I can't do any of that. So. But yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm not burnt out with this game. I just don't want to become burnt out. So, and just, I think, doing a little bit of something different. Plus, yeah, I've been wanting to paint some minis anyway, and it's always fun. I will say this though, I will never do tutorial videos. I will never do any of that. That I'm not. I'm not a professional miniature painter by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, the stringiness that's a sucky thing.
The stringiness is what gets me.
Mhm.
The stringiness makes it unbearable for me to eat celery.
Yeah, that's what Lexi was saying too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no,
I just switched back to the Twitch chat. Well, it's on a different tab on my browser, so
No, that's fine.
I switch over to read. a
Oh
little
my
bit
god.
As I eat my spoonfuls of peanut butter. Oh my god! Just look at your health melt.
Yeah, and then watch as soon as I get to 33%, watch it just jump right back up.
I saw that. I saw that. Just death, not death.
Death? What's that?
Are you in the rift at the very top, like the 9 level one, or are you just in the normal
No,
one?
I'm in that normal one in the Fields of Strife. I have to go to the exit, which is down here, over here.
Second floor.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just like, oh, okay. So I got everything I need because I just wanted to warp out, but you can't warp in those rifts. So and now I have to go back to that shrine, right? I just go to the shrine now.
Yeah, you got all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have everything, you should just be able to go to the shrine.
Okay.
You go to the shrine and you repair it.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. You guys can just hit me. I don't care. Oh, hello. You want a piece of this? Okay. Boom! 11,000 health now. Try me now. Oh my god, those healers back there. I gotta go deal with them. Nope, you're not getting away, jerk. Oh, there's more back here.
Fuck the healers, man. That is the most annoying part about that entire fucking area is those fucking healers.
Ooh, what's
Fuck 'em.
empowered chaos gaze? Oh, no, that's a. Oh, it's a necklace. Do I have cadence? Do I have cadence? I don't think I
You
have.
have to in one variety.
No, I don't have cadence, but I don't think that matters so much. Like, I wonder.
No, cadence is active skill, isn't it?
Yeah, because I don't have any active skills. Let's see if this. Yeah, is that? Yeah, that's enough of an upgrade. I can always add the vicious jawbone to it.
No kidding.
Do I actually have one? Is the question.
Wow, your shaders are just glitching out, aren't they?
My shadow. I had to turn my shadow quality down. So that's why the shadow backed up. Because otherwise, it's like I get
I
into
can tell.
areas and I lag the hell and back. I could just
Let's
turn the shadows
try.
off.
I mean, you could.
It's not like they matter that much. I'll finish this and then I'll turn them off. Oh, get off me. Come on, guys. Wait.
God, what kind of DPS would it take to kill you? Holy shit.
A lot.
A lot, apparently.
Yeah, like we're talking in like my lifesteal.
I like how you just casually complete the quest and don't care that you just talked to an avatar of a god.
Yeah, I have 16%
It's like, great.
lifesteal, which when I pop this, it increases my health by 50%. I get 20% physical resistance, 200% health regeneration. So like, my health regeneration goes from 152 per second to
Oh man, I can't wait until my
450.
shaman gets to that level.
what?
My shaman at that level is gonna be disgusting.
Come to pay your respects. Yeah, I don't care, dude.
Yeah, my my shaman at that level combined with your character is gonna be the tankiest duo ever, because all my shaman's passives have an aura effect, and they increase your health by percent, And they also increase your health regen by percent and flat value. And they increase your defense.
Yeah, but Lexley, if you look at right here, my chance to be crit is very low. Like, it's hard to crit me.
Bosses could do it. I've died to a boss before, even though I was damn near unkillable in all other situations, because it two-shot me because I got 2 big crits.
Well, see, that's the problem. Like, because if even if their offense ability is slightly higher than mine, like their offensive ability has to be significantly higher than mine, than my defensive ability, for them to get a crit on me. So, like, I have
Even a 1% chance can happen twice in a row.
Well, yeah, that I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's like, but even then, if the first crit drops me to 33% health, I don't die. I go back up to full health, basically, because of my one ability. But I get what you're saying. Like, I could definitely be crit and they kill me, but the Obsidian Throne? Where the hell is that? I don't even know where the Obsidian Throne is.
Obsidian Throne. What?
Yeah,
What are you trying to find?
I have a quest. This one, Lethos
Which one?
Balak.
Which bounty did you just pick up?
Well, I have this one, Lethos Balak. Legion request Lethos Balak.
Yeah.
Chthonic spawn that channels lightning through its obsidian body has been seen emerging from the Obsidian Throne.
Oh, that's the Chthonic Rift at the roof of the world. That's the big bitch rift that you have to use a skeleton key to get into.
Up here?
Yes, the one at the very north. The one at the top of the necropolis. That is where you need to go.
Okay. Is he? Oh.
And the boss you need is like 4 levels in. And you can't leave unless you go through all 9 levels.
Okay, we're not doing that right now then. I'm gonna go back and kill this guy again. Yeah, that homie's not playing that game. Oh, I have to spend my devotion.
Yeah, don't forget devotion. Devotion's nice.
Um,
This is a very good tidbit for you. I think it's better for early characters, honestly, but if you go to Crucible and you have like no devotion points yet,
yeah.
you can buy either 3 or 4 devotion points for very little effort in Crucible.
Excellent.
Because you can buy it using the Crucible tokens.
Mm.
So you just complete like 30 waves and get 3 Crucible tokens, and if you don't have devotion, you can buy it like 3 or 4 times for cheap.
Okay.
Like 3 tokens a piece. I don't know if it's based on how much devotion you have or if it's based on the level of your character. I don't know. I just know that you can buy devotion in there.
Mm.
Like
Okay.
my character is like 30 now, and I have like several devotion points. Now it costs me 10 tribute points. It's
Yeah.
not cheap anymore.
Understandably.
It's a good way to get a couple early devotion points though, and they stack with the devotion points you have to get through the shrines in the main campaign.
Yeah.
So it's a couple less shrines and a couple more devotion points that you'll have by the end of the campaign.
So I saw this item drop, the Mediator. Like, I knew as soon as I saw its name that it was a gun.
The Mediator, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's definitely just
Yep.
that's a gun.
That's a gun.
Okay. Okay, let's go kill High Priest Rolderthus. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I know, I went to the wrong one. I know exactly where he is because I've already done this quest today.
Which one?
The Rolderthus. I've already done it today.
Where the heck is he at?
He's in the flooded passage.
Oh,
There's a
Okay.
So you know, in the flooded passage, there's a demolition.
Pack a Slith.
Nope, there's a demolition spot.
Oh, it's the demo wall. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a quest to go into there yet, so
Yeah.
I've been in there once on my main character, but I didn't ever go back.
Yeah, no, there's a like I wandered around the whole thing and I'm like, oh, there's a demo spot. I should go try that, and it leads into old Arcovian ruins.
Yep.
That then is where this guy is. Some cool little lore in there that I read earlier this morning.
There's neat lore in there.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I hate crossbows. Yeah, Twin Fangs is now level 14. Like, it just seems you get so much more reputation for the Rovers than any other faction. Have to go this way. Smashing face, smashing face. Oh, and then I have this ability, Fighting Spirit.
Yep.
It doesn't. It can stack. So it can activate multiple times.
So every time you get hit, it can stack?
Yeah.
Okay then. So
So-
the more things around you, the better off you are.
Yeah. the more potential damage.
Does that one
output.
give you more defense, or does that give you more retaliation? I haven't looked at it.
No, it's literally just damage. It's 40% chance of activating when I get hit, 8-second duration, plus 200% to all damage, and 235 offensive ability.
Oh, it's not supposed to be able to stack, because it's got a 12-second recharge.
Yeah, but I get stacks of it. It's really weird. I don't know why, but I have like
That's weird.
it has like, I'll see it at the bottom over my health bar, and I'll have like 3 stacks. So, I don't know. Okay. Oh crap. Well, I'm done with that guy. I guess I go and turn that in. I think I'm done with side quests right now. I might go do some more main quest stuff. Because I don't know how much I want to go farm cultists right now. I got the devotion shrine. That's all I really cared about. Wait, well, what's the next one? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go kill. I'm not gonna go farm skeletal knights. Okay. Let's go all the bloody way up here. Glomwald. Oh yeah, I have to go down this way. A little bit off the beaten path. Yes, that is true. I don't know how good. I don't think the Eye of Sauron had good peripheral vision. Wendigos. Creepiest creatures that have ever existed.
Wendigos?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm in the Glomwald. I'm continuing the main story now.
Yet. I have not been there yet.
Yeah.
I can go there, I just haven't been there.
Yeah, you get sidetracked.
I do.
I get bored doing side
There's
quests.
all the things to kill. There's levels to be had, dungeons to be ran,
Yeah.
eldritch monstrosities to kill.
Well, I think that I just feel like doing some main story right now before I have to go crawl my
Okay,
ass.
well,
What? You don't want any spoilers?
yeah, no, I have to I have to back out of here. I don't want to I don't want to watch.
Well, then don't watch.
I'm not going to watch. I'm not going to watch.
Just leave the stream up.
Yeah, it's on my other browser tab.
I'll try not to talk about it too much. It's literally just like I'm just killing shit.
Kill things.
I'm just clearing out the area. Like I won't read any of the lore or anything while you're in chat with me. I'll probably just save it for my I'll probably just save the lore for my next stream. Anyway, my voice is kind of raw today. I didn't get much sleep last night. I finally got to sleep around like 1:30. Had to get up at 6. Oh my god, leg spike. Ugh. Oh, I did find out what was going on with my internet over the weekend.
What was going on with the internet?
Comcast was testing my Wi-Fi signal.
Informing you, those bastards?
Well, they were doing it because I requested the X-Fi Complete. So I upgraded to the better
Okay.
box and everything. So they were testing
Yep.
they were testing my signal strength to see if I would need one of their like X-Fi pods.
Oh, one of their booster things.
Yeah. So that's what was going on over the weekend. So hopefully I should know soon when they're going to be sending me the equipment. See, like, why am I getting Homestead rep all the way out here?
It's dependent on the enemy type, not.
Oh,
where
it's
you're
the
at.
enemy type. Okay.
Yeah, so if you go into the faction menu, it'll tell you the types of enemies that if you slay them, they give specific faction rep. Like, if you kill an Eldritch enemy, you get reputation for, like, the Necromancer people who are in the middle of bumfuck nowhere above Homestead, but you
Yeah, the
also,
Blood Grove.
if you've barely activated, if you went through the green portal from the Herald and you went over there, and you did, like, even a fraction of the quests over there,
Yeah.
you'll get experience for the three factions over there
Yeah.
for killing Eldritch things too. So
Oh.
you'll do like you'll get experience for 4 different factions if you've killed the
Oh.
right enemies. It's really weird.
So what you're saying is I should go and activate them.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna be doing a lot of Eldritch slaying, from my understanding, in Act 7 anyway. So
Okay. But what you're saying is I should activate them prior to that, so that they are at least
Well, if
active,
you want
so
to.
I get the reputation.
I found it annoying because when you go over there, it binds your spawn point over there. So
Oh, it does.
yeah. Well, it's just annoying because the spawn point is so far away from the blood portal in that specific area.
Yeah. Yeah, I went over there a little bit on my Inquisitor. But I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Do, 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 do. Eastern gloves, huh? What do those do? Oh, I can't use them. They're level 58 requirement. Jesus. Those would be perfect for my Inquisitor, though. All that elemental damage. Elemental and lightning damage. Oh. Oh, I just got Homestead rep for killing an Eldritch. Weird. Level 52. Yeah, I decided that basically now my goal is to cap out my soldier mastery before doing anything else. For that sick XP, or that sick amount of like physique and everything that I'm gonna get. I was just about to do that. It's quite orange. It does look more like the hair color you had when we met, though. Yeah. Well, you know, you are getting older. Oh my god. I'm such an asshole. Coven Guardian, huh? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, I have to dump my components.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
Well.
See you around. Put it to good
Oh,
use.
I need to put those away.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Safe
Okay.
with me.
Where the hell are these people then? Oh, they're up here.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place. Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge? If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north. They are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours? What happened? Olgrim, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return. What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdenbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there. I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdenbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, wore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Olgrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
Excellent. Go do what you do best, Taken. Yes.
Clearing my throat, that's all.
Sure. Okay, well this should be fun. I love swamps, they're the best. You know? Swamps are the greatest. They're not disgusting or filled with crap, like weird, gross things. Can't believe it's only 4 o'clock. Feels like it should be so much later. Oh my god. So you're taking a long weekend this weekend? To eat up some of your vacation time?
Yeah, apparently I had 2 vacation days that I didn't know I had. I thought I had burned it off for the Christmas break, but fuck, I guess I had 2 more I could have put in for the beginning of this week, but I went back today, so I'll probably take Thursday and Monday off, and then I'll only have to work for 6 days before I get to have a weekend and then go to federal. So that'll be nice.
Nice. Oh, so you're like changing jobs completely?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. No, I'm done where I'm at right now.
Better pay. Basically. Oh, okay. Cool. I have to go. Okay, okay. That's cool. Yes, confirm. Okay. But yeah, now I'm yeah, I have to get stuff emailed into HR for Target and see what they want to do. With it. I don't even know if they're gonna keep me past the end of January, so I might be looking for something. Unless by some miracle I am able to get like 1,000 subscribers within the next like week. Which, what's a quest item? I have a feeling isn't gonna happen. Really? Seriously? Oh my god, fuck you, game. That's buggy as shit.
What's going on?
So, I'm walking through a log, right?
Yep.
Killed a mob. Dropped a bunch of loot. The loot spawned on top of the log. I can now not reach loot. Not that it's nothing like super
I
important.
know, but that's comedy gold right there.
Like, I would be
Loot
mad.
denial.
I would be mad if it was like some blue items or purple items, but it's like iron bits and
Oh.
like some components. But I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I had it happen when I fought the when I fought the Logohoran. One of the blue items that spawned out of the treasure hoards that you get from them rolled out
Did it get stuck
of the
in his
arena.
tentacle?
No, it rolled out of the arena. So, luckily I could just barely reach it, but I was like, are you kidding me? Like, but yeah, no. You know, the more you play a game, like, the more you find the little bugs. But luckily none of them are like game breaking. So, you know, some funky AI stuff and, you know, a little bit of loot being able to spawn in places where it shouldn't be able to is not that big a deal. Enemy's health just melting away. Whoa, mine doesn't even flinch, really. Okay. Well, this is fun. I think I went into a multi-level dungeon. Oh, Forbidden Domain. Okay, poisonous. And drained. Oh. Those aren't even, like, hard. I can deal with those. I can deal with poison and them having a little bit more resistance to stuff. Everything in the swamp is already poisonous.
More poison.
So it actually turns out that it was a good thing I did that that side quest for the cleansing of the shrine.
Say what? Why now?
So the cleansing of the shrine I couldn't get, the devotion shrine.
Yeah.
It's good that I did that side quest. Because it got me another side quest. Like where I am now. So.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, that means I should do my other side quests first and grind reputation before I move on.
What other side quest?
Is what you're telling me. Well, yeah, because every single faction has the honor that gives you a quest.
Oh.
So you have the Rovers, you have Devil's Crossing, you have Homestead, you have the Necromancers / other guys whose names I don't remember.
Yeah, well,
you have
it's very
the Iron
specifically.
Legion.
Yeah, well, it's very specifically connected to that devotion shrine quest. Like, like I mean, very specifically.
Okay then.
Oh my god. I thought I had to kill that thing, but I can't kill it. So I just have to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. No can die. No can die. Oh my god. Oh, this is a trial. Oh, I'm gonna. Yep, I died. Oh my fucking god. I died. Oh. I am very hard to kill, but I can definitely be killed. Oh my god. Okay. What is this quest? What is this? There's somebody in town that has a quest for this thing? I don't know. Now I have to walk all the way back because I forgot to pop my portal before I went in there. You know, when you told me it took forever to like level after 50, I was like, oh man, this is gonna go so slow. Like, I'm almost 53 already.
Well, keep in mind you're not fighting enemies that are constantly below your level.
Well, I do that intentionally. Like, I'm not grinding rep quests.
Yeah, I was backtracking and
grinding rep.
grinding rep.
Yeah.
Exploring areas, killing dungeons. Like, the only time I got decent experience after 50 was when I would run a dungeon that scaled to my level.
Yeah.
Because it was like a threat domain.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Oh. Stretch for a second here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drop my personal rift before I enter that door again. I can't use my rift down there. Oh, there's a desecrated shrine in here. Excellent. Devotion point. pretty sure I can start or I can start Behemoth now. Which is what I've been working towards. Ooh, is that any good? See, I can't give up the belt I have. The belt is just.
What belt do you currently have?
I have Chains of Anguish. And it gives me plus 124% to all damage, 8% crit damage.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's super broken.
Yeah, and all it does is like nerf your fucking movement speed whenever you proc the effect. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you take some resistance hits too, but whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously it's like I guess I'm trading off, but you know, it drops my like I can withstand, you know, the anguish. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be good for someone like your character who is squishy as hell. But because I'm a beefy tanky boy, I can take the penalties and still kind of rock it out. Okay. I'll clear out the rest of this area first, then I'll go back down there. Okay, it's dead. Okay.
That's locked.
Oh, okay, I have to go get a skeleton key. Easy enough. I have at least one. That's why that place is so hard, is a skeleton rift. Okay.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on it.
That's locked.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I can't do it now.
Nope. One skeleton key per game,
No, no, it's
per dungeon.
different. It says it's sealed by Mogdurgan. Requires a skeleton key. Okay, cool. So I have to basically...
Yeah, if you go in and die or go in and leave, you can't do it again.
That's
You
really
have to
fucking...
start a new game and then go and do it.
Yeah, that's not happening right now.
Yeah, anytime there's a door that requires a skeleton key or says it was sealed, you can only do it once.
Oh, I got a tonic of clarity. So I have a tonic of reshaping and a tonic of clarity. Cool. One allows me to respec my regular skills. The other one allows me to respec my devotion points. I have that, I have that, I have those. Actually wearing those. This is the only one I need to save. Oh. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay, is there somebody I can turn this stupid horn into? What the fuck is it all about? Ooh, more lore pages. Okay. That's cool. Have I mentioned I hate skeleton key doors?
I hate them when I'm done and dumb enough to die in them,
Be clear,
which
you're
is
not
easily doable with my
safe journey.
DPS character.
Yeah.
'Cause he's only got 6,000 HP. Has jack shit for resistances and can get hit every single time. My character, my main, is literally hit things first, make sure they die, fucking kite things that get close to me.
Yeah, kill
I had a lot of trouble with that Chthonic Rift at the very, very top of the map,
Yeah.
the skeleton key one, because there were so many fucking tanky bitches in it.
Yeah.
All of the ones that remind me of fucking StarCraft Zerg Ultralisks, those ones were terrible. 'Cause
Yeah.
they all had like 25,000 HP, and they were tanky as fuck.
Come on, you can
Even with
handle
my
it.
DPS, I couldn't out DPS them, and then there were always like 4 or 5 of them at the same time.
Yeah. Well, the place I died, there was just a lot of like weird like AoE
Grub
crystals.
enemies that did a lot of damage. Yeah.
Crystals that were just firing off AoE everywhere. Plus, like
Fucking I hate wisps.
3.
I don't know where the wisps are, but fucking wisps suck.
Yeah.
I had to fight a wave of wisps in the Crucible, and the wisps suck ass. They do disproportionate damage to the amount of health they have.
They're glass cannons, is what you're saying.
They are. Like, stupidly so.
Yeah. Wonder if Lexi went to lay down. I know they usually take a nap in the afternoon on Mondays.
I thought about it. I really did.
Well, it was like
Just sitting here, kind of half dozing off.
Yeah, it was like this morning, like I got up super early and I was like, well, you know, I could just lay back down now that Anna's gone. But then I was like, but stream? I just, you know, it's one of those things. If it's something I'm gonna do, I have to be consistent and do it, no matter
Yep.
what. I can't just say, oh, I don't feel like it today. It was like on Saturday, like I probably didn't have to stream in the evening for 8 hours, but I did. So have you put any thought to what Alarin's gonna do if some PvP kicks off?
Nope, I just so my main thought would be that he would want to side with the people who have saved his life multiple times. So that
Yeah.
means he's kind of torn, because if Vera takes the opposite stance as Enra, which
Yeah.
she will because it's Vera,
Yeah.
it's like, who do I go with? Do I go with the tanky, pissed off artificer in a badass suit of armor because they saved my life, or do I go with the paladin that's super chipper and gets us into tons of trouble? Honestly, Alarin might take the more steady one. So
Yeah.
he'd probably side with Vera.
Yeah.
Honestly,
With Enra, you mean?
Enra. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That other one that's not Vera.
Yeah, Lexley and I talked about it a bunch last night. After you went to bed. It's really complicated. So
Yeah.
I don't. I
Yes,
have,
it is.
I have
Yes.
to.
Yes, it is.
I really have to take some time and think about it, because I have a feeling that no matter what anybody else says, like, and you know, Lexley even kind of said it, that like I think the only opinion that's really gonna
It's-
affect
It's
is
all gonna come down to Bismarck.
Ismark, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I like I have to kind of plan ahead what I want to do with him. And then what to do about the lycanthropes that are now in the party.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, I think it's funny that you guys haven't actually got a single piece of loot in the entire campaign.
No. We really haven't, have we?
And the only loot that was available.
Nothing that we have fought could give us loot that would be usable for a humanoid creature. Except for the zombies, maybe.
Well, they don't really wear
And even
armor.
then, I
They
mean,
basically
they don't
wear
really have
rags.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really have anything.
Yeah, the only loot that was that's been available in the campaign so far, you all skipped over. And I blatantly pointed it out before you guys left the house.
Oh, like the gargoyle and
No.
just looting the house.
No, Irina's gear.
Oh,
Her breastplate and her longsword were sitting there. That's literally been the only loot. Although you would have had a silvered longsword.
I suppose.
But it's all good. It's not that big a deal. It's not like you guys need anything.
No, we really don't.
You're pretty well off right now where you're at.
Especially because I now have a house.
Yeah, well, and most of the characters are highly magical, so you know, you don't really have to worry about the silver or the damage resistance that most of the creatures have.
I can't open that.
Oh, cool.
We are going to have to worry about the werewolves in our midst, though.
Yeah.
And by worry, I mean ignore it because nobody knows about it.
Yeah. As players, you know it's there. As characters, you do not.
I suppose you wouldn't even notice to try Detect Curse, even if you had the ability. Like, I think I had the ability to grab Detect Curse. Or maybe
You
it
have
was just
Bestow.
Detect Magic.
Yeah, detect magic.
Detect Magic and Bestow Curse, isn't
Bestow curse, yeah, is the one you have.
it? Yeah.
But yeah, you can't. That won't tell you anything. It's not magical.
No.
It is a mundane curse. Which is really a weird thing to say, but thinking of a mundane curse. What is that? Bloodborne Saber? What does that do? Hmm. Oh, that might definitely be worth it. Ooh. 50% armor piercing.
What is that?
This
Bloodborne Saber? Is that what that one is?
yeah. I lose 4% attack speed, which is probably the only reason it's doing less DPS. I'll have to wait till I can get back to town, till I go back to town, and I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, Martinus, it is an ARPG. Just like Path of Exile or Diablo. It's more of a post-apocalypse kind of setting, though. Um, it's pretty easy. It's really straightforward. The like combat system is basically like any other ARPG. The leveling system, you get skill points every level, and you can kind of put them into however you want in your trees. You have a mastery for the class you pick. And then 10th level, you can multi-class into a second class and pick abilities from there as well. So it's actually pretty straightforward. The only one that gets complicated is when you go into this, which is much like the later tree in Path of Exile. But other than that, it's a pretty chill game. You can go like a heavy passive build like I have, where you don't have a lot of active skills, or you can go heavy active skills. And there's lots of class combinations, a lot of benefits. Yeah. But it seems more complicated, I think, than it actually is. It really just depends on how you want to build your character. It allows you a lot of freedom in your character builds, comparatively to a lot of other games. Like Diablo games are all just, oh yeah, go down this path. This is what's best. You know. Path of Exile, yeah, you kind of get pigeonholed, where like you can build a very passive build and not pigeonhole yourself at all in this game. It just depends on like the classes that you pick and everything. So like there's a lot of gun builds. This is my, well, I have about 70 hours in gameplay time right now. I started this character for the stream itself, and this character is about 50 hours roughly, but however many hours I've streamed him. But I have a couple other characters that I have another one since mid-40s. This one is 52. But you know, it's all a learning process. And you know, once you have the feel of an ARPG, like most of them are pretty similar. This one just has a few little quirky things that are kind of cool compared to like Path of Exile or Diablo. This one has like that whole post-apocalypse, you know, humanity's on the verge of like destruction kind of thing, versus like, oh, demons are invading the world. And there is some old god lore, like Cthulhu, from the Lovecraftian lore is a big player in this game, which is always fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. I recommend. I do highly recommend this to people to pick it up on Steam. Like especially if you like ARPGs, I would say comparatively this is probably one of the funnest and probably one of the most like it's simple, but it also has a lot of depth and complexity to it. Yeah, no, and it's like the coolest thing is it's an ARPG with a pause button. So you can actually pause it. Like if something like if you get called away to do something in the middle of a fight, you can just pause it. So it's always cool.
Only pause it if you're playing in the single player mode, though. Please make that known.
Well, yeah.
If you're playing in a multiplayer setting, obviously you can't pause.
Yeah, and it's 4-player supported multiplayer. It has 3 primary difficulties, as well as a veteran difficulty that you can tack onto any of the other difficulties that are in there. So like if you're playing in what is it called, Nightmare? I can't remember what the second difficulty is called. But in the second difficulty, you can, like, even normal, if you're a veteran player and you want a harder game experience for a little bit more experience for your character, you can click on normal, hit veteran, and it just makes everything a greater challenge. There's a very in-depth crafting system that you find plans for, and you can craft stuff. Yeah, and just like lots of equipment slots, and each equipment slot has each equipment type has a component you can attach to it to give you more active skills. Like any active skills you see I have, like my living fortress is granted by my relic. My blade barricade is granted by my shield, the attachment to it. I have this ability called Void Weapons, which just increases my damage output by a massive amount attached to my sword. And then like each other thing has like little, you can either have passive skills, active skills, health regen. Well, I can run this game, Streamlabs and Discord, pretty easily, without too much lag. It's not a heavy game by any means, and like honestly, you could probably turn down the settings a little bit and run a little bit better. I don't know how overbearing Black Desert is. I've never tried to run it. But I'd say if you have decent hardware, you could probably run both games without too much of an issue. Ooh, Divine Steel Shoulder Guard. Okay. Oh, I think I might have to roll those shoulders. oh wait, till I get back to town, because I can enchant everything, but... Yeah. I would say if you have at least a decent system, you could probably run both games, even if one is like, even if you have to like turn the graphics down or something in one of the games to make it run a little bit smoother. I don't have like the most amazing CPU, so the fact that I can run 3 programs at once is always a wonderful thing. But like this isn't even on high graphics. This is like medium to low graphics settings that I have the game on right now, and you can see how it looks. Yeah, I have a quad core 2.6. So but yeah, it's something like if you have a game where you just are idle a lot, I would say your computer might be able to handle possibly running this in another game. Oh, nice. You're probably a little bit better, quite a bit better than mine, still. I think mine's only like a 6500. Yes, they're very expensive. I was looking at because I have to get an upgraded processor. I also have to get a motherboard. I was looking at it, and it's just, yeah, $800 or $900 I'm looking at spending to at least get something, because I have a 1660 Ti NVIDIA. So I have a really good GPU. It's just my CPU can't keep up with it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and go up that staircase that I cleared. And thank you for the follow. I'll be here doing this every day for a while. At least until I have to go back to work. Then I'll probably have to take a break from streaming every day. But so is life. You gotta pay the bills somehow, right? Yeah, sometimes it's nice to be able to take a break from work, but, you know, gotta make money. Can't do what I love to do if I don't have a roof over my head. What is this? This is some crazy shit. Achievement unlocked, cleansing the world? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Don't stand in that. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could go back to not having to worry about paying bills. Okay, well, I am gonna clear out some inventory space before I go back to that, because that was, that was something else. Oh my god, I didn't want that. Oh, do I have anything? Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff, then we're gonna look at like changing out some gear, cause
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
okay.
See you around.
Stockpile the stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun. My buddy got me into it. I'm just like, now I'm just like kind of addicted. Okay, let's see if we put that on. Put that on. Now if I get the, is there a blacksmith here? Probably over here, maybe? Maybe? No? Do I have to go to a different town? That's fine. I can afford to go to a different town right now. Oh, I was just violently murdered. Mutated scales on that. For that. This might be worth it too. I don't know. What does this do? Pierce and bleed damage. Not from any marketplace, but there is, here I'll show you, there is actually a vendor in one of the towns where you can buy, so you can, it has a transmog system in the game. So if I go here, I'll show you. So there's this illusionist where you can basically any of the gear you pick up in game, you can make your character look however you want. Yeah, my character looks ugly, but I don't care. I don't really look at my character that much. But then right next to it is this vendor right here, and you can go through their goods and basically find something that you like and transmog to it through the illusionist. And it's only it's just a little bit of a cost to change the appearance of your gear. But you can, any slot, anything that you have, you can make it like, I've got the finger of Gardevoir. Yeah, like, but I got this mace that I can make it look like I'm giving the middle finger at all times. Yeah, he looks like what he is. He's a big tanky boy with heavy gear on. Only thing I really don't like is the legs right now don't match the rest of the aesthetic. So I'd probably go with something like that. Just make it look a little bit. But yeah, no that but yeah, there is no real like marketplace to buy anything. Not that I know of. I don't really look into that kind of stuff though. There might be stuff on the Steam workshop as well from players that mod. I'm sure there if there's available modding community for it, there's mods for it. There always are. What does that do? Yeah, I want to put my... Oh, or do I want that one? Oh, that's 75%. That's not what I'm looking for. What is it called? Riftstone. Do I want the Riftstone or do I want chaos damage? Do I have... Okay, I guess the question is... Where'd it go? Chaos damage or aether damage? What do I do more with? 166%. Oh yeah, I'm going chaos damage.
Did you find any blueprints? Bring them back here.
Okay, well, I guess I lost a little bit, but I could go look at my boots as well, because I have other boots. Those will give me, oh.
Say who what now?
I'm trying to change up some of my stuff a little bit. Mostly because I wanted to use that Bloodborne saber. So I'm like looking at what I have that would increase my. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with taking a little bit of a cut to my damage output for using the saber. Save the world. That is literally I think that's the end goal of it. I think it's just a story progression game. Yeah, I guess it really, that's really all it is you just want to play through the story. If you're really hardcore, like, you can get all the reputations, because there's all these reputations that you can get. Like if you get hostile or hated, like these hated reputations, more enemies of that type spawn whenever you go into an area where they are. Like whenever you start up your game, more enemies can spawn and everything. So it's one of those situations where, like, it really depends. Like, I guess from what I heard, you can get, through the game in like 20 to 30 hours without a problem, like through main story. But there's probably 300 to 400 hours of actual gameplay in game, plus the DLC. Because there's the main story, and then there's a bunch of DLC that came out later that I will be playing through later. Probably closer to the end of the game. I'm gonna go and do the DLC, because it kind of sidetracks you from the main story. Or that if I decide, like, oh well, I need to get more XP or something before I go into a certain area, because I think the DLC scales. Not 100%, don't quote me on that, but I have a feeling it probably scales. Okay, let's try this again, and maybe not die this time. Oh my god, that's so painful.
That's locked.
Locked by a powerful presence, huh? Oh my god, so much damage. I just gotta be smart about it. That's all it is. You gotta be smart. Don't stand in the whirlies. Oh my gosh. This is hard. I'm like a character designed to stand there and punch stuff in the face, but I can't stand there and punch it in the face. No, no, don't die. Don't die. Oh. Whew. Oh, excellent. Killed it. What did I get? What's the blue item that I got? Or purple? Oh, it's blue. Okay. Well, I can't use that for 6 levels, but... yeah. Well, the hard thing is there's a bunch of stuff on the ground right where I have to stand, and I don't have a whole lot of cold resistance, if I remember right. Oh, 56%. But yeah, it hurts. It hurts bad. I'm probably not exactly where I should be for health at this level, but like, I gotta dump points into my mastery of my soldier class, because it'll just up my hit points and my physique and everything, so I just am more tanky. It also doesn't help that every time I take damage, I take more damage afterwards because of an item. Such a weird place. Such a weird place. Let's go in here. See what's up in here. It's just weird. Right? I think this is weird.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Alright, thanks man. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I'll be basically on quite a bit. Tomorrow I'm doing a little bit of different stream. I won't be gaming. I'll be painting some of my D&D miniatures, but yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for sure if you want to watch the game, if you want to check it out tomorrow. But good luck on your test, man. Cool, cool. Catch you later. Yeah, I really don't think that the game takes into account armor pierce when it factors your DPS.
Takes into account what?
Armor pierce,
Probably not.
because I seem to be doing just as much, if not more, damage with this weapon than I did with the other one. Ooh, level up. I have a devotion point. Okay. I'm gonna go grab Behemoth. And by the time I get done with Behemoth, I'll have enough to do Abomination. Cool. I hope I wasn't disrupting your reading, Joshua.
What? No?
No? Are you like half asleep over there?
Damn right I am.
And-
Kind of fading in and out.
I feel your pain.
First day back to work in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
On 4 hours of sleep. Could go to bed.
Yeah.
But today I'm tired, so
Well, it's okay. I had a good chat with a viewer, so.
I can tell.
I think that might be like the thing that would really urge me to keep doing this, is just the fact that like you're introduced, because like I don't play games that most people would play. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, you're not going to see a lot of people playing this game, or maybe even hear reviews about this game, but you know, I potentially just got another person playing this game because I'm playing it. And out there for the rest of the world to see. But yeah. Oh my gosh. You know, you don't have to hang out with me, Josh. You can go lay down if you want. I'll be fine. Huh?
I just need to stand up. Turn some lights on in my house.
Oh, so you're sitting in the dark at your computer.
Yep. It
And you're-
wasn't helping at all.
You're half asleep already, so you're just gonna like. Oh my god.
Yep. Wasn't helping at all.
You should not sleep in your. Do not sleep in your chair at your desk, Josh. It's not healthy for you. Oh, okay. There was a quest there. Didn't even notice that. a book. Erg. Might be good if I ever level up my spellbinder. Again. There's a path through there. Oh my god. Nice. Lots and lots of Jeeves. Ooh. Nice. Oh, look at something. Oh my god, why do I not have that ability?
I think it might be time to cook my dinner.
Yeah. I'm so dumb sometimes when it comes to this shit. You have what, 22 points? I think I should probably take a break here soon and cook my dinner too. It is 5:30. Oh, loot. Oh, that's something. A ruin, huh? Excellent. A devotion point. 300 health. Owned. Gives me even more health because I have all this health bonus. What is my health bonus? Oh, physique. I think it's defensive. Weird. It doesn't tell me what my health increases total. Oh. I think I have one of those. I believe I have one of those.
Safe storage. No question with that.
Yes, I do.
I'll keep an eye on them.
That's an easy quest. Excellent. Oh, that was a bad one. Don't do that. Now I can go down the road. Ah, rift. Oh. Okay, let me go back to this town, and I then am going to clean up my inventory. I'm going to take a break, because I think I need one.
See anything you like?
Get up, stretch out a little bit. Oh, I probably will have to change to that one, but I can't use it till I'm 50, so I have to wait.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, a lot of something. That is not what I thought it was. Oh.
I'll keep an eye on them. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I'm gonna take these and put them in another stash tab. Put 'em in the last one. There we go. Ugh.
I'll give you a good price on that one. Same story. No questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Very good. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 15 or so.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a little bit, Brandon. I'm actually filling out a form for my new job that I didn't get until a couple days ago.
I'm back. Dinner's in the oven, and I am ready to do some more work.
That's locked.
You hear unsettling sounds from the basement. Good, good. Okay. Kicking down doors. As per always. Oh my god, you scared the
was
shit
me.
out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that scared me. What? Can't we just open doors like a normal person?
Welcome to Barrelholm, traveler.
No, gotta kick them open. Kick them down.
Well, I'm in a village full of people who are alive, and I'm just kicking down the
Well.
doors to their houses.
Kick them down.
Oh my god, that's some fucked up shit. Oh my god, I can't believe it scared me. But I was like, what? Made me jump a little bit. So, you know, sometimes you pick up like quest items when you
Yeah,
don't-
but you don't know where the quest is.
yeah, you don't have a quest for it, and then but like and you keep they keep drop like the items will drop from the same creatures like that drop the original one. So there's just a bunch of loot on the ground that you can't pick up because you can only have one of said quest item. And then you just don't know where the quest is going to be a turn in or anything. I'm just like, okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just exploring, I guess. this game is very open world for how not open world it is.
I like how you just ignore the purple item.
What purple item? That's not a purple item.
That alpha heart?
Alpha
Is
horn?
that what that is?
No, I have one. It's right here.
Oh, you're only allowed to pick one up?
It's the quest. It's one of the quest
Yeah,
items
it's
I was
like-
talking
it's
about.
It's like the poison gland from the
Yeah,
earlier in the game
yeah. I have a couple.
from the manticores. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I have the venom, gaze, bile, and the leaf horn, leaf main horn. I don't
You're
know.
supposed to grab a different one too.
I don't know. But I have to find this guy here that I'm supposed to talk to. I wish it was a purple item.
Well, that's disconcerting.
What?
Oh, just the ritually sacrificed Wendigo looking thing.
Seems
Well, I am
like
dealing with
strung up
witches.
between a rock.
Yeah, I am dealing with witches. More lore to read later.
Put it to good use.
I just don't know where this person I'm supposed to talk to in this town is, so... Arena? Oh, there we go.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for a bit if you need a rest. Oh, cutting right through the formalities then. And if it so happens that we have in our possession this thing you see, why should we just hand it over? I'm afraid if you want something from us, then we are going to need something from you. Glad you agree. It's true, we do have this relic, and it can be yours in exchange for some trivial assistance. The things I'm sure you will have no trouble undertaking. Speak to my friends Tybald and Jordan, and once I've heard back from them, I shall give you what you seek.
Okay. Pretty easy. Oh yeah, like you could take me, jackass. Okay.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So I literally already cleared all the shit out, so I don't even have to. That should be relatively easy to get this done quickly. Now watch, they're gonna request that I like kill a certain number of the Wendigos or whatever. With my luck anyway. Was there another totem over this way? I can't remember. No, maybe it's the other way. There was an area where I didn't explore. Oh, where did you come from? How did you guys sneak past me? That's not right. It's southern, so it must be down below town. Okay. I'll go this way though and see what's over here. Oh my god. Oh god. Stop. Some buggy pathing, but hey, I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there's the last one. Well, his quest isn't done, but the other guy should be. Oh, so it's just gonna be quest after quest after quest, huh? Okay, so I do have to go up this way. Okay, so that just leads me there. Whatever. can't activate that. Ugh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Literally have no idea.
Well, it's said in the northeast Ugdenbog. This is all south. This would be east.
I think I am gonna hop off and go take a shower though. And
Alright,
cook
man.
dinner, because I haven't done it yet.
Alright.
I procrastinated. So I'll talk to you later, Brandon.
Yeah, have a good night, Josh.
Good night.
Oh, what am I doing? This is the east. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Brandon's brain is stupid. There's the mine. We're supposed to be travelers here. Maybe in here. No. Weird. Okay. Down here? I don't remember seeing a cage down here. Oh. Okay. That's not northeast. That's like southeast. Okay. Now I have to go into the mine. I'll get to the mine and I'll teleport back to town and see if the person has another quest for me. Because if there's two quests in the mine, I don't want to do them both at the same time. I don't want to freaking have to keep coming back. That's a long way to walk into town.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Do, 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 do. To clear out the mine of all the mobs. Kill it all. Hello, welcome back. Welcome. Sorry. I'm a little bit like not working. Welcome. Here, kill this thing. Bam. Smashed. Some of the creatures in this game are very strange. They're very weird, like lobster, crab monsters. The random tree monsters in a mine. Haunted crabs. So not only are there like crab lobster monsters that are like mortal, there are also ghost versions. Oh my god. Yeah, open the chest. That's up to you.
That skill's not ready.
No, get out of the poison for a second, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I did kill them all. I didn't realize I killed all the monsters that I needed to kill. Excellent. Just make sure the mine is completely clear before I leave. Dynamite. Okay, that looks like it. So, we're gonna rift back to town and turn in quest. Okay. Love you too.
A blessed welcome.
The way he says things kind of bugs me.
I am so pleased that we could come to an I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been mingling among our people and finding a place for yourself in our little society outside it. However, not all are as willing to accept our master's visions for this region as you are. Now, we've always had tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches, but so long as we stayed to our sides of the bog, we generally had no issues. Many ways, we are just as much outcasts as they are. And so we've had somewhat of a mutual understanding. Yeah, but there is one among them known as Laria the Hexer, who does not respect our little truce. Unlike her sisters, she lives within Ugden Bog itself, and from it she weaves eldritch magic in order to subdue our master's plans. In fact, it was her who damaged our totems. High time her meddling is ended. Find the den of this witch. Deal with her. Good.
Okay. Now I have to go fucking remember where that was. Great. Where was it? There's a town. Where was she? Right there, maybe? Is there any way I can teleport to get closer to that? You know, just a little bit of markers on the map, even when you're not close by. Yeah, Laria's done. Okay. Kinda had a feeling that's what it was. Very strange place, this.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Wonder if that's gonna work. If it doesn't, I guess I can fight the town. So I had a feeling they were Wendigos. But yeah, I guess they are. Wonderful. Oh. He's gone now. Where did he go? Wonder if he's down there.
That's locked.
Okay. Well, whatever. I don't know where they went, but I got what I came for, so I don't care about anything else.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bargain? You chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. In now forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdenbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest. The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Vulcan's keepsake, Runes of Seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Can you find your friend alive on the other side? Or just his tainted bones? That I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just resistances, not always with predictable results. If the cult of Cthon had opened rifts near Malmö, perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Olaf and reaching Malmö. Seek out the altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Uchtdembod, beyond Barrowhole. I wish you luck. Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another. Ever since the Uchtdembod fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. It's simple. We are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our worlds, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course, we will require some more exotic. Do you have the material? Perfect. These are just what we need. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But though we now have the materials we require, there is a threat that not even our wards will be able to protect us from. Deep beneath Uchtdembod, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the Undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those caverns. It grew to become a massive creature known as Silvaria. She has become twisted and rotten after all these years. Her black roots spread out across the undergrowth, reaching the surface and marring the land. It is only a matter of time before she reaches the Coven. She must be pruned, and new plant life be allowed to thrive within Uchtdembod. Find the entrance to the undergrowth up in Uchtdembod, and deal with this threat. In time, new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. In fact, she has been inquiring about you. You should speak to her when you get an opportunity. You will find her below us, at the center of the refuge. She is usually tending to the ritual circle we will need to restore our ward.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, are you prepared to do what must be done? At least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Uchtdembod. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulations of the Wendigo. All attempts at reason with her have failed. Only one option remains. Seek out Janaxia's hut, hidden underneath one of the great trees of Uchtdembod, and eliminate her. It appears Goradia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return. Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our Coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards. But are you prepared for what that entails? Not far from the refuge, within Uchtdembod itself, the Coven had prepared 3 ritual
quest and I have to go out into this area and search crap. Maybe it was out here? No, I think this is where the one guy was. Yeah. Hello guys. Sorry. Trying to munch on my dinner while I look for these wards that I'm supposed to be. Ah, there it is. Oh, there we go. He did. What was that, Eastern Circle? So maybe over here if I get lucky. Oh, crabs. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna explore the rest of this area and see if I can find it. If it's not here, then I'm gonna have to go to the other side of the village and explore there. Which is really dumb, but I don't know. I don't know. Directions in this game seem kind of obtuse. So, yeah, I guess that means I have to go to the other side of the village and look out there. That's fine though. I don't remember if I saw one or not. So I'll have to go check. But yeah, a couple hours of mucking through swamp. You tend to not remember the little things. Awful. Not. What is a recipe? the recipe. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Buy some blueprints. Oh, I already know that one. Okay. I guess I already knew those two. I'll just sell this green stuff. Oh. I already know that one too. I don't know that one. Lots of lore to read later. That'll be good. Where'd that? There we go. Got it. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. I'm so dumb sometimes. I have to turn the dialogue up a little bit so I can hear all
Have
part.
you purged the circles of power? Good. I can already feel power gathering within the ritual circle. Soon we shall recreate the ritual at this site. As much as you have done here, I'm not sure I can entrust you with overseeing the final stages. This is a matter for only the most trusted members of the Coven. Don't take this personally.
Okay. Don't worry, I won't take it personally. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just because. I have to see if these guys are back. Oh, he's up there. Okay. That's weird. Wonder why he's up there now. Not in his house.
Have you dealt with that pest yet? So you did that. A Ravager will be interested to hear of this. While the Ethereals and Chthonians are both our enemies, none discuss the Great One as the Chthonians do. Slaughter them by the hundreds, and you shall earn the favor of Ravager. The time for deceptions is over. Today we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit and prepare for his glorious return. While the Ethereals and Chthonians are both our enemies, none discuss the Great One as the
Okay. I guess he just wants me to slay Chthonians. But that is not my current goal. Well, actually, it will be like it's kind of gonna work in unison, you know, because I think I'm gonna have to go through a chthonic rift to get to my next zone. So that should be interesting. Yep. Okay. Need a second. Do, 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 do. Killing some demons. Do, 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 do. Murder in the bad. It's nice when you can actually see your XP bar move. Ooh, Frost Crown, huh? I wonder if that's going to be better than what I have. Because I am still using a level 40. Well, level 40, that's not bad. Oh, it's a caster helm. Shucks. Looks like I'm SOL, bro. Half of the items that I've acquired are caster items. And I'm not a caster. I have a caster, but I'm not a caster. That just means I have to level my caster. I like my big beefy tanky boy. It's fun. Kill the demons, kill the demons all day long, all day long. Oh, money. Not that I actually need it for anything. As soon as you break his shield, he just melts. He melts away like a little stick of butter in a frying pan. See, I had a feeling those guys in that town were some kind of cannibals. because of the way they spoke. Like the phrasing they used when they would say things made it quite obvious. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. I'll probably only be streaming for a couple more hours here because it's been a long day. It's been a really long day. And I gotta get a lot of stuff set up for tomorrow's stream, which if you haven't already been watching, is tomorrow is gonna be miniature painting for my D&D campaign that I run every Sunday. Right here on this Twitch. We're playing, our party is currently playing Curse of Strahd. So, and things are about to get very interesting. So, we're only in our 5th session and the whole thing has gone to shit. So, it's gonna just get more and more interesting as time goes on. But you know, the games like this kind of just give you a good mental break from that stuff. So, it can be always nice to have. Welcome, welcome. Hell, if things go well and this pandemic stuff, you know, comes to a decent close soon enough, may even be able to stream some Warhammer. Like the actual, like, physical Warhammer game. Because that could be some fun. Ah. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. I am enjoying myself. I am also just chatting away. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Buggy movement. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. I just broke something without even seeing what it was. Well, mobs. Demons die. Jeez. I was gonna be like a struggle after level 50 to level up, but my buddy is crazy. Crazy guy. Nice guy, but crazy. It's the devil's butthole. The devil's anus. How many layers of hell do I have to go through, I wonder? Because it's gonna get really dreary really fast. Really? Balrog. Khazad-dûm. Oh my god. Oh, there goes my health points. There goes all my health points.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, no, no. Oh. That's a cool little thing. Little extra bonus music. What did I get? I got... Oh my god. Go away. Go away, demons. Go away. Blueprint. What did I have on that? Or the tuned lodestone. Guess I'll have to wait till I go back to town to get that on there. Okay. Moving on. Big bossy boy was not as big and tough as he seemed. I lied. He was very big and tough, and he almost killed me.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired. Too tired. An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however. The Lacorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees. Why, I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down? Ah, trouble. She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grand Inquisitor's wife once? She was a plump one, but feisty. An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. As you command. My Emperor, your son, lives. I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location, of which only I know. Your line will live on, beyond this tragedy. I swear it. Wait. My mind is clearing of some haze. You're not the Emperor. You are an imposter. Why are you lying to me? Speak the void. That's ridiculous. Nothing living survives in the void. Are you an agent of Cthon, here to lure me into a trap? I'll have you know I am well experienced in the art of murder. Yes, yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out? To Malmeth. Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the Ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it. I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you'll need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know there's plenty of those here.
Alright. Well, he's completely fucking nuts now. So we're gonna be moving on. What's up there? More demons to kill. Oh. Okay, so it was literally just the... Okay. I just took the shorter path to where I was supposed to go. Oh my god. I love things in roundabouts. Well, thanks for stopping by. Come back anytime. Stay a while on this. Yes, level 55. This seems like a really safe place to do this. Or not. Possibly not. Not safe. Okay, safe place. Yes! 9,000 health now. Most excellent. Pretty soon all of my mana, all my energy is going to be consumed with just the perk stuff that I have. What the heck? definitely didn't seem to give me 50% health in that time. Is it 50% of my base health? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Still gives me quite a bit of health. I don't even know what my base health is anymore. I suppose I could go to town, take all my gear off, and, you know, see what it's like. But that might become kind of boring. I do have to do some crafting. I think after I find my next major rift, I might have to go back to town and do a little bit of crafting to get some, maybe get a couple of upgrades. Sorry about that. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Loot. Okay. Star. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
It's good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it. You're right, of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into Ethereal territory? Oh, great. While the unpleasantness and the void is behind us, it seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I've last seen it. To the north is Malmoth. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthulhu is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control over the city outskirts. I'm afraid I see no choice but to wade into that battlefield and carve a path to the city gates. With the Ethereals entrenched here, I am certain there's another rift gate around. Find it, secure it, and I will join you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... Oh my god, where am I? Oh, okay. I am gonna go to Fort Icon. So he gave me a crafting recipe that I already own. I want to see if I can build any of the more advanced relics. That's just better for me because of my pierce damage from my weapon. Just looking for anything that I can sell. Okay. Yeah, a lot of some things. Oh. Okay. Go into this stash, drop stuff. Go go back into the stash, and I have to get what is it that I had on there? Oh, charged attuned light lodestone, huh? What does it do? Let's see if there's something a little bit better. There we go. I lose a little bit of my retaliation damage. What is this going to? Oh,
I'll keep an eye on this.
okay.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. What brings you to my forge?
We need relics. Mythical, which are level 60 relics. Does this require Savage? Which I still can't make. So I guess I'm stuck. Unless Torment takes something I can make. Corruption, Squall, Guile. I can make Corruption, I can make Guile. What does Torment do? I don't know. And it's the same level relic as what I have. This is the only one, like this one and these ones. What does this one do? Okay, that's pretty damn good. And Vengeance. Ooh. Oh yeah. I guess that's what I'm holding out for. I don't know. What does it take? Torment, Haunt, with which I can make a Torment. Haunt. Okay. Spectral Longsword. Haunted Steel, Aether Soul, Aether Steel Bolts. I could probably make it long run, but right now it's not my thing. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah. What do these boots add? Physical, fire, internal trauma, burn. Okay.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, well. Time to go explore more. Ugh, time to go explore more. Kill more demons, kill more demons, kill more demons and cultists. Oh, I already have that. Finger of Gold Devourer. F you bitches. Yeah, I got a bunch of lore. All these pages are gonna be read at the end here, so. As soon as I get to a stopping point where I feel comfortable, and then, you know, like when I feel comfortable, like, hey, this is a good place to stop for the night. And continue on Wednesday. That'll be the next time I play this on Wednesday. But yeah, I have to do a big setup for my miniature painting stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be painting, I don't know, however many I can paint in my stream tomorrow. So. Should be fun though. Okay, gotta pause for a second while I deal with this. There we go. Banhammer. I mean those spammer bots in my chat. And honestly, I don't need to become famous. I just, you know what? I want to share what I enjoy doing with other people, and if other people come and they enjoy it, you know, that's cool. I'm not gonna pay somebody to, you know, give me followers and all that crap, like, no. Because that's just stupid. It doesn't get you anywhere. Like, you're not building anything by paying someone to, like, bump your follower count up, you know, or get you views or whatever. Like, that's not the point of this. The point of this is to share what you enjoy with other people, and if it comes to you being able to make money off of it, great. But if you can't, then just still, like, do what you enjoy, have it out there for other people, and then, you know, if other people come to enjoy it later, you know, they can catch up with everyone else that's been along the ride with you. You know, I've been told, like, for a good portion of my life that I'm a very negative person, and in all honesty, there are things that I am negative about. But, you know, I'm actually a very chill person that just kind of rolls with the flow. I don't like getting angry. I don't like being frustrated. Like, You know, that's why I'm kind of why I'm glad that I don't work at my old job anymore, because it was frustrating. It made me angry. It made me stressed. Like, I've been stressed because of the not working most of the year due to this wonderful pandemic. It's been a major part of our lives for the past like 14 months, but yeah. Well, the amount of stress that, you know, I've had from that is way less than the amount of stress that I had from the job that I was working. So, you know, I just wish I had started doing what I'm doing now a lot sooner this year. Or last year. This year. This year just started. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that the year has changed. It is now 2021. It all feels the same to me. So but you can't sweat the small things.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story.
No.
Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
Okay. I read about her way back in Homestead, if I remember right. It's the Thornsbury Farms. Yeah, I think it adds 50% of your base health. Because that definitely is not 50% of my max health. Because my max health is over 9k. So if we were to add that, I would be at like 13 or 14k. So that's weird. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. I'm just moving forward. Ugh. Okay, I think I need to go back down this way and figure out where I'm supposed to be. Sorry, it's been a long day, guys. I don't mean to keep yawning. I know it's not as long as some people, but I've been up and running not much sleep, which, you know, maybe 10 years ago I could have dealt with, but not so much these days. I still hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Okay, so this just leads. Oh my god. Uh. Oh my god. Get me out of the Aether. Okay. Yeah. Nothing there worth picking up. Most things aren't worth picking up these days. Except for to get a little bit of extra iron. That's not as important. That's cool. Sharpshooter bolt rifle. Oh, it's fine. Do some damage to me. I welcome the damage. Well, I'm back into Chthonian territory now. Or I was temporarily in that territory. Ooh. That should recharge. Excellent. Ethereal Terraformer. Kill the non-believer. More blood for the blood god. Ooh. That was... yeah? Sure. That's how that works. That was weird. My retaliation damage isn't as good these days. That's okay. Okay. Now I have to go straight down the center. Looks like. Works for me. Just have to go up and down the middle. So I clear out everything. No, leave no fog of war unturned. Boom, 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 boom. Why are they fighting each other? They're not even, like, half of them weren't even attacking me. They were just fighting each other. That's really weird. I know this is probably, you think, oh wow, he's so dumb running back and forth, but you know, every little bit of XP helps. And you never know when an enemy might drop a purple. Purples are what I need right now. You never know when I might get a cool purple weapon. Although the weapon I have is pretty cool right now. But, you know, an upgrade is an upgrade. Mostly, only if it is actually an upgrade. Otherwise, they're not really useful. They just go into a storage with all the rest of the crap that I pick up. That I'm, for some dumb reason, holding on to for other characters that I may or may not ever level. I don't know if I feel like coming back to this after I complete it later at a later date. I'll probably do like a full magic build. Like yeah, I'll probably do like an Arcanist. I'll probably level like an Arcanist Necromancer build. Which I already have when I like level 18, but I would probably, if I'm gonna be streaming it, I would probably restart it from the very beginning. And just roll full on magic. And especially like once by that time, like I'll know what I'm doing. So I'll know what to expect. For that one, I'll actually do some research on like this character, who I'm not doing any research, just putting points where I feel like I want them. That reminds me, do I have any? I don't have any devotion. Okay. I really want to complete the Behemoth tree. It's so good. It's gonna make my broken character, my tanky beefy boy, even more tanky and beefy when it's all done. Seems like here, rare mob. Potential to drop purple that he didn't drop, so that's fine. Plus, who doesn't like killing cultists that worship Cthulhu, blood god? Let's look at these recipes. So Maw of Despair is a legendary helm. Which would actually be pretty good. This is a caster weapon. All this lore, what will I do with it? I will read it later. Relic Terror. Still haven't found the recipe for the relic that I need. But I am getting a lot more. Almost the whole place cleared out. Alright, time to move on. Moving on, moving on. Sorry for the leg spikes, guys. Doing the best I can. Ooh, that's almost dead. What's up here? Nothing. I can't get through there. What's up here? Oh, yeah, okay. That's not destructible. So I guess over here is the way to go? Yeah, stand in that aether. Stand in the aether. Consume the aether. Become the aether. Ooh, that was a nice big leg spike. I love the semi-post-apocalyptic feel of this game. Which it really is meant to have, like, as much as you can, like, have, like, demons and other weird things. They make a good call. Like, the lore is well done enough, honestly, that it doesn't make it feel weird. You have, like, demons and goblins and all that stuff. Like, it actually is pretty good, the lore. Honestly, I wish I could do as good a lore as this with my homebrew stuff for D&D. Like, the lore is well thought out and just put together, which is, you know, something that I want to do for my homebrew stuff. I want to, you know, I probably, maybe that's something I can do on stream. Do some world building or lore building. Where you can all just watch me type stuff. No, I think that's something I do in my off time. Okay. Oh, this area is cleared. Coldress, the cold-hearted. Cellar door. We'll go in that in a minute. We'll clear out the stuff around it first. Come on, lady, let's go. What is that? Games of chance. Spirits. So a bar. This was a tavern or a bar of some sort prior to the apocalypse. Let's go see what's in the cellar. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Wednesday when I play this again, it might just be side quests for a bit to get that rep up, so I can get more patterns, so that potentially I can make some much better gear. You know, it's always a good thing. Welcome. Just finding around my way around a burning cellar. And having random giant grotesque monstrosities charge at me through, like, around a wall. When I don't know how they actually would have seen me or heard me. Pop some retaliation damage so they killed themselves on me. Ooh, dynamite. Ooh, piece of candy. Where are these charging craziness coming from? This is the first. They've never charged like that before. I guess after you get to a certain level, all the monsters get new abilities? I've never seen these giant colossus like charge me like that before. Dread Skull. Oh, what's gonna be down here? Oh, I went into I'm in a dangerous domain, I guess. So means monsters have some unique ability. I don't know what it is. What is it? Player critical attacks are weakened, but attacks are more likely to hit. So I 15% crit damage reduction, but I get a bonus to my offensive ability. So that's fine. That's fine. I do so much damage without crits that I don't need them really. Oh. Go full tank mode. Oh my god, just kill stuff. Beef up to that 12k HPs where you are basically invulnerable for a while. You're not really, like, but you just have so much health regen and life regen. Such a massive increase to armor that it makes you just hard to kill. Not unkillable. I have died several times even when using my fortress ability. So I will never say that I'm unkillable. I'm very hard to kill. Very hard to kill. And I'm just getting more and more difficult for enemies to kill me. So I don't know if that's going to be a way down to a next floor or out of here, so I'm just going to complete everything. Oh, he's watching Frozen. Cool. Okay, so I had to come into the cellar to find a note. Mm. Well, thanks for stopping by. Whoever stopped by. Appreciate it. I appreciate anybody just coming and checking out, see what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go turn that quest in. To walk all the way back. Can't quite get there. But I can go back and see Dahlia. Turn that quest in. Maybe it'll level me. That'd be cool. Yeah, it did level me. So now I get to put a couple more points in this. Get even more health. Oh my god. I'm just basically making myself even more tanky. With increased block chance, extra health, more damage blocked from my shield. I have to go to page 3, which is defenses. Defense chance to block 37%. Okay. Damage block 721. Block recovery. Yeah, cool. Ooh. Empowered Storm Guard. Oh my god. Okay, I have to check to see if this is just straight up better. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Damage is slightly better. My offensive and defensive ability is better. Has slightly weaker, but has better block recovery. I think I might use that for a little while. I noticed that the Myrmidon thing, I have one right here. So I don't even lose that. Okay, cool. Did I never put anything on my pants? I never put anything on the pants. Can you find something on my pants? I think I should replace that with this. 5% attack speed? Chest armor. I don't know. Guess I can put that on there for now. Cool. Alright. Okay. Slightly tougher now. Now I have to walk back. Go back, young ones, go back, young ones. Where am I going? I do not know. Oh my god, I'm not paying any attention to where I'm going. What I need is, I need a really good weapon that I can build the rest of my gear around. I have yet to actually find a weapon that is like worth building my gear around. Because I have lots of gear, so I can mess around and like build towards that. But yeah. What this game calls a warlord, but I'm basically a paladin. Oh yeah, devotion point time, here we go. Time to get more tanky. So I can get Giant's Blood, which will give me, when it procs for 5 seconds, I get an extra 8% plus 400 health restored and 40 health regeneration. 30 health regenerated per second. Healing effects increased by 4%. Plus 5% health, 80 armor. I think I go 5% health, 80 armor right now. Boom. And I probably grab this one. And that one. Then I'll grab that one last. And that will give me what I need to go here. Because I think this tree gives me 2 and 3, which is, I need 1 and 3. So, cool. I'm gonna be beefcake mode, full beefcake mode pretty soon here. I'm just gonna be a monster. Literally, I'm just gonna be just a monster. Because that giant's blood is going to be attached to my my ability that procs whenever I take damage. So the more often that can proc, like I'm just going to have a massive pool of damage output. I'm just like constantly healing to the point where I'm going to be damn near invincible. Yeah, even more health now. I don't think he has anything that I don't already have. Slaughter, sacrifice, blade sword. But I can't use that till I'm level 60. Which I still have 4 more levels till that. But, you know, next time I play, I can work on some witch bounties and stuff like that, because the witches are in a level range where I'm not, like, it's not going to harm me to do those bounties, because I won't, it's not a waste of experience gain time, because the enemies are the proper level for me. But even like these enemies here are starting to get like under leveled for me. So it is gonna slowly become more and more difficult for me to level. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it'd be really nice is a thunder hammer or a lightning hammer, you know what I mean?
Here we are. Not to worry.
Oh. Okay, I think I need to go to town and empty my pack. All this crap. So since I'm right, mostly because you know, I'm right here. I need to go. I go here.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need stashed. I got 2 tonics of clarity. So if I ever wanted to... That looks fucking weird. Still the best thing ever.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Yeah, I already have it though, which is unfortunate. Any other blue items? No. I think that's all the blues. Oh, I missed a couple of components. Okay. Well, that's that. I just have to
Keep an eye out.
go dump the rest of this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright. I don't really need to buy more scrap anymore. Early on, it's good to buy it, but this late in the game,
Iron well spent.
I'll give you a
I
good
don't think it
price on
matters
what's
as
left.
much. See, I'm like half tempted to go with some these things, but like vitality damage, chaos damage, offensive ability. Like I have one of those. Aether damage is pet bonuses. Yeah. It'd be great if I was building the Arcanist though with the oh wow. I'm like 150 away from Honored with them, which means I could get the Legion Slicer, which is a rare one-handed weapon. Which looks like it's mildly weaker than what I have, or the Legion Waist Guard. Yeah, or these rings, which probably aren't much better than what I currently am wearing, because that's got a pet bonus. Oh, they're level 55. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. All I know for
I'll do the
sure
best
is I
can
want,
with what I've got.
I think I want this. Or this one I want. I don't think it's either of them.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
No. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Lightning Hammer on, so it goes with my shield. Oh, leave it the way it is. don't really see my gauntlets. My gauntlet looks cool though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now I look pretty fucking cool. I look like I'm leaving electricity behind. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the outskirts and we're gonna keep going through it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Level 56. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some music for tomorrow for the stream so you guys aren't listening to nothing. I'll see. Let's see what I can find. Because obviously I don't want to get the VOD DMCA'd. Sewer pipe? Wow. Wow. Okay. This is weird. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll find some chill, like, royalty-free music or something. Some upbeat stuff. I'm now honored with the Black Legion. Excellent. That's good. Which means I can now go back to Fort Icon and get the rep stuff that I wanted to get. But it's okay, I'm not doing it right now. I will try to remember that before I log off tonight. Do 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 do. Antisocial adventurer. Welcome. Just grinding out some mobs. Actually, I'm working my way through the main story quest right now. I don't know if I went through it or not. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I haven't played it all the way through yet. I've only had it since just before Christmas, so. I bet it does get a lot better and a lot easier on your second playthrough though. 'Cause you know where everything is and what you need. I do like it a lot better than like the other ARPGs I've played, like Path of Exile and like the Diablos. Yeah, I was talking to my buddy about it, like for how narrow the areas that you go through are, it's very open world. Like you can just explore for hours without yeah. Yeah, I just love the ability to just like, hey, you know what? Screw it. I know I'm supposed to be going here, but hey, there's all this cool stuff to go explore over here. Like, it's like having a limited open world game, which is kind of cool.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here?
Yeah, for like I've never heard of the developer for this game before or anything. Like comparatively, the lore that I've read in this game and like going through it is just leaps and bounds above like anything they put in Diablo 3. It's just kind of rehashed crap that they had in the other Diablos. And then like PoE, like I was so bored with it that I was like, I don't know. I'm just like, I didn't even care about the lore. I just was shooting stuff.
You and one army. The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered,
So,
dead,
yeah,
or
but
worse, taken into the fleshworks.
the level, like even the level of like voice acting they've put into this game is on a different
Black
par.
Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was going to pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here?
Yeah.
The docks are destroyed. Aether
And
fire surrounds us.
like the complexity, the simpleness but complexity of the builds that you can make in this game. Like you can go super simple. Like I'm building a very basic passive tanky character. Like I just left click and I'm still putting out immense amounts of damage, where you know, or I could go heavy build into like on use skills and everything, but
if it's true, the best
I don't know.
way to
I love it. So far I'm loving this game so far.
It was raised following the attacks.
Like 40 hours in.
Still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me. Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
Oh, what is this guy
If
got
you're
quest
serious
now?
about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
Okay.
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the main story just before the final chapter. and go do um, the DLC content. 'Cause I'm basically gonna try to get through all of the content in the first playthrough, and then I'll probably take a break for a while from it. Yeah. I see that there's a lot of extra content added through the DLCs, so I'm gonna check that out and see what it's like. I'm thinking about just going and getting started on the DLC, because I guess you can gain extra reputation for the DLC factions, but like even in the main story areas. Yeah, a couple of my friends were playing it, and they it went on sale during the winter sale here, so I got it around Christmas. Good. I'm glad. I'm excited. Oh my god, so many monsters. I love that there's like, you know, areas within the areas that you're already going through that if you can get to them are like a little bit harder, a little bit extra challenge. Like the treacherous domain stuff is pretty cool. Cause like the effects don't seem to yeah. I'm trying to go mostly spoiler free, because now I'm even actually ahead of where my friends are at in the game. So I'm trying not to Google anything, and I'm trying just to have a fun character build that, like, you know, doesn't take a lot of thought, because, you know, that way I can chat on stream and everything while I'm playing. But if it comes to it and I'm like, oh, I really need to, then I will. I will Google stuff so that I can, you know. Because, oh my god, the devotion tree is... Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I have access to the next difficulty level. I did try veteran for a little bit, but my DPS was a little weak for it because of the one hand, and not having a lot of like offensive skills. 'Cause I'm mostly built around defense. So. Yeah, like, you know, I play a lot of until I got this game, I was playing a lot of like Dark Souls 3 and Heroes of Hammerwatch, which can get really frustrating. So I just wanted to make it easy on myself so I could be a little bit lazy. Plus I'm still getting used to this live streaming my content, so. But I figured, you know, I'm already doing it anyway, might as well just share it with other people if they're interested. But I'm gonna go to Fort Icon real quick. Clear out my bag space, dump some stuff off, and pick up a few things to gain extra. I'm gonna get the rep bonus because I just hit honored.
See anything you like?
I'll grab these.
See you around.
That would actually be very good if I could use it right now. Ooh. I'm decidedly bad at Dark Souls. I play games for enjoyment rather than just being like super hardcore. Because I would probably drive myself insane if I tried to play it like hardcore, because I would, yeah.
Come see what's left of my
But
way.
I'm decidedly bad at Dark Souls.
See you around.
But yeah, I will be continuing the playthrough. I'm gonna complete the primary story and the DLC on normal, and then I'll probably take a break for a bit from it, play something else. I have a bunch of other games that I want to play. And then I will probably come back and do basically what is New Game Plus, like on the higher difficulty stuff.
You good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to go all the way back to Fort. I didn't realize there was a whole little town down here. I should have explored more. Okay. I have to go find somebody, I guess. Yeah, it can be very frustrating, but it all depends on how frustrating you make it for yourself, to be honest. Like, it just takes some time and practice. Like, you know, I have probably, between all the Dark Souls games, I probably have about 800 hours played. So, and always make sure you have, like, even if you're playing on PC, make sure you have a controller. Like, you should never play Dark Souls with a keyboard and mouse. It's gonna frustrate you a billion times more than it needs to. Oh, this is DLC? I didn't know this was DLC. I thought it was just part of the main story. That's still my favorite thing, is like if the Aether Crystal is summoning creatures as you kill it, they just instantly die. Like, oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I guess if you're not prepared for it, it can be a little bit torturous, but it has its moments that are fun. Like when you pull off like something crazy, or the first time like you struggle on a boss and then you finally beat it, it just gives you that rush. But like now my main Dark Souls character on 3 is in like New Game Plus 7, so yeah, it's oh, cool. That I did not know. That's cool. Because it didn't even feel like I was transitioning into a DLC. Because it was like the main story just leads you here. Does that mean like the main story ends at up north with the Black Legion after you clear the graveyard? 'Cause it doesn't feel like a DLC. Like it literally feels um like it's just an intentional part of the main story. Oh, cool. That would be why when my friend was saying that people said the main storyline only takes like 20 hours. I can see that now. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I've already completed the main story. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Because it gives you the next difficulty when you beat that. You're crazy. No, don't. Oh. Okay, so it's just some crazy person. Cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, that is crazy. That would okay. You know, no, yeah, that makes complete sense. Like why there's like a cutscene and everything else at the end of it. And yeah. Cool. So this is one of the DLCs, and the other one is the one in the desert with the Forgotten Gods. Well, it's also good that like the game is fun to play. Like it doesn't feel grindy. You know, like when you play like Diablo 3 and you're doing Greater Rifts, like it's just grindy. You're just literally doing the same thing over and over again. Where this it doesn't have that feel. You know, so I think this game has, in all honesty, far more potential replayability than like most ARPGs I've played. But yeah, I do like the fact that you can get like the increased rep gain for your characters. Especially if you want to play a new character, you don't want to have to sit through the massive rep grind again. Especially if you already have Revered. Nice. Yeah, I might have to check it out. See how what it's like in the higher difficulty settings. Is it just tougher enemies, more enemies? Yeah. I literally I was only able to ever grind one season of Diablo 3's Greater Rift grind, because it was literally just like it made me never want to play the game again. Like I literally I completed that season, and like it got to the end of that season, and I uninstalled Diablo 3 and I haven't played it since. Because I'm just like, well, yeah, this is not, it just wasn't fun for me. Oh, nice. It's pretty good. Ooh. Empowered Vilescorn. Greaves. Is that better? I don't know. It might be better. That physical damage, though. That's hard to beat, that physical damage buff. Oh my golly jeez. Oh, one DPS loss. Yeah, yeah, I'll have to work on this stuff. Which is actually pretty easy with the Soldier Inquisitor, or Soldier Oathkeeper, build that I'm going. Makes it pretty easy to get those resistances up. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, wow. Okay. I will definitely... yeah, oh jeez. That's some resistance requirement. So do the gear sets like get better as you gain XP then? In the higher difficulties? Oh my god, this place is a maze. Yeah, you need to be like almost maxed Paragon to do like anything above like 80 for the GRs. It's pretty brutal. And like you're kind of like trapped in the whole, oh well, here's the build you're gonna go this season because you're gonna, because this is the gear we're gonna give you. So here's the build for you. Have fun. The one season I did, it was Thorns build Crusader, which means I didn't really have to do anything. Everything just died. It got really boring and really draggy trying to get just to grind one level Greater Rift each time I logged on, you know. So yeah, Diablo 3, it was really janky at the start and it didn't get any better. Like my original character on Diablo 3 was a demon hunter who had to run intelligence crossbows because their itemization was trash. Like you're finding, like all you could ever find was crossbows for like intelligence or strength. And I'm just like, but I need dexterity. And if you wanted to use the marketplace, oh my god. 1 billion gold or get the f out. that is something I'm glad they got rid of, was the marketplace. But nowadays in Diablo 3, it doesn't even matter because you have so much gold and yeah, I saw it. I kind of I kind of get caught up just smashing stuff in the face. Yeah, I can go get it right now. Oh. Yeah, there's literally nothing to it. You get your Paragon levels, and that's your gear doesn't matter. Your like the way you want to play doesn't matter. You play the way Blizzard wants you to play, and it comes to Diablo 3. It's too optimized, and too many people like, hey, you know. There's a lot of people who get butthurt if you don't play exactly the way they want you to play. It was the same way when I played WoW. I played WoW for a long time, and it was the same way. People getting super butthurt whenever you didn't do things the way they wanted you to do them. So, I bet that's kind of all Blizzard games nowadays. Like, but then you see this company here, you know, small development company, and they come out with a game like this that just puts like most ARPGs to shame. I'm just like, I'm glad that these companies exist, because, you know, those big budget AAA companies just they don't listen to their consumer anymore. They build the game they want, whether people like it or not. But people like it because they're fanboys of a specific company. So, damn, leveled up. Gonna grab my points in this. Point in physique. Oh, yeah. The only reason I keep my Blizzard account is because I have some other games on there that I actually do like. Like, I have Diablo 2 on my account. And I have a lot of Blizzard money, Blizzard cash from when I stopped playing WoW. I sold all of my gold for Blizzard cash, in case there was any game that I actually decided I wanted to buy. I'll take a look at it. I have a lot of games on my list to play. Like, I have couple of games that I've never played before. Vigil, The Longest Night, which is like a Metroidvania kind of game. Hollow Knight, Dark Devotion. Yeah, I have a lot of games on my list to play this year. I'm just hoping I have the time to play them. But that's all for when this game is done. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Is it on Steam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would probably I will probably wait till full release before I play it. When I get to the next major rift, because I have to. I'm gonna probably end up ending the stream here soon. I just want to get to the next major rift. I gotta go put my son to bed and get stuff set up for my mini painting stream tomorrow. Cool. Ah. Oh my gosh. Stupid aether crystals. Okay, that was kind of a weird roundabout way to go. Did I clear all this? Oh, okay. Oh no, I missed some stuff. Here we go. Now I need to figure out how to go lower the city bridge. I think I cleared everything else out. Yeah. No, yeah, that's I like that. Like all the blueprints and everything are shared. All the like you have basically free, or well, you have to pay for the storage with your iron, but your iron is just like you have so much. Like I don't spend my iron on anything, so it's so easy to acquire. Okay, I gotta go lower the bridge. If I can find my way back through the maze. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go back down this way. Oh, there's more over here that I need to go into. Yeah, I've noticed. That's okay. Yeah, it's a little bit mazy, but it's cool. Like, I can't complain when it just looks good. Like, it looks like what I would expect a post-apocalyptic world that's been attacked by demons and strange undead, like, elder beings. So. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't see anything that you get here that you can't get in any of the other zones. I need to go this way, don't I? Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm going. Yeah, no, like they got some damn good design artists for this. Like I was saying in one of my earlier streams a couple days ago, I was saying like I really hope that the company does something with all this world that they've created in the future. Like, you know, a sequel, but don't change so much, I guess, because a lot of this stuff is just really good. You know, I guess if they wanted to do more DLC, have at it, but I don't know if the developers have actually said anything. I should probably look into and just find out like what the developer thinks and what their plans are for the future with this world that they've created. Because it's
beginning to lose hope, but you
pretty
pulled
good.
through. What's the situation here? We. I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
In comes the Black Legion. Like honestly, I would be happy with this game if they just kept adding DLC and doing little updates. Like do some class update, like do some class DLC or something.
About the Legion arriving.
That would be cool.
Sabotage the ethereal efforts in the Candle District.
I'd pay $15 for like 2 or 3 new classes.
I had you figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts. It's the least I could do in return.
Just do him apart. No, I don't want to talk to that guy yet. Oh. Inquisitor Creed Journal Entry 10.
I've spoken with Corinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth. Corinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and a
serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
Alright, I will join the attack.
Come see
Next
what's
time.
left of my
I'm just gonna clear out my inventory and then I am going to call it a night. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. See what to expect. Wonder if this would be better. No, what I have is better. Yeah, cool. No, they added a lot. I think the big one is the Forgotten Gods DLC. I did look into it. I went into it a little bit on my Inquisitor that I was playing before this, and there was a lot of new monsters in there.
you around.
Yeah, I know. I've been reading it aloud on stream. I'm just I'm not gonna do it tonight because I ran later than I anticipated, so
Safe storage, no questions.
I will be reading it on Wednesday when I continue the playthrough and getting all that juicy XP. Hope. Are these any good? No, I didn't want those. Tried them. Yeah, I have like 4 tabs full of blue items. So I'm probably gonna break them all down at some point and say screw it. Putting those mutated scales on my shoulder puts me at almost 10,000. Yeah, I'll read them. I'll read them Wednesday morning when I get on. Yeah, let's see. Tolerated. Alright, well, this is gonna be end for me tonight, guys. Thanks for the chat, Boosted Tin Can. And thanks for all the great information. I'd appreciate if you guys like what you're seeing. I will be doing more of this, so if you want to drop me a follow, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night.